Hooray! Is everyone on? Is everyone here? Jungle and King and me? Oob. 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 Hey, PC. Okay, we got Strungle, PC, me, King. And one of the healers on. Did you do your 5M thingamajig? Your chief of ass roleplay? He's playing Rivals. Also good, but not as exciting as the roleplay. I wanted the roleplay story. A community meeting tomorrow at 6.
Good morning.
There you are. You've been missing for like a week and a half. Where'd you go?
Oh, man. I did some grinding last night, and I measured how much orc and wolf I need to level up.
What level are you?
18, I believe.
Oh, you made it to 18. Great.
Yeah. That was a solo grind. 17 to 18 was solo, and then and I'm currently 3 bars in. When I got to 2 bars, I was thinking counting how many I need, or how many gets me a full bar, right? So I counted approximately 22. Yeah, with 7 bars left and 22, so I need like 220 orcs and wolves to get to 19. Joy.
Well, you know,
to farm up
the orcs are not for the orcs aren't for 19 to 20.
I know they're 15 to 20.
They're supposed to be
Currently
15 to
level 18.
20, but like it slows down if you try to use them for the end bit. Does that make sense? Like if you try to.
Yeah.
So-
However, I think the XP might improve if we do chevrons, but we need a group for that.
Kinda, not really. You
So
don't.
I suspect
The
that
chevrons. The chevrons are slower.
Because if they added chests into those huts, then that would be possibly new stuff, right?
No. Because people would have
New loot table.
reported a. No, not necessarily because it's still Avendir Pass. Does that make sense?
Because the thing is, I never see people grinding and this that each time of day. No one's grinding them.
Somebody we saw
I see
people walking
fools
in.
try and get wiped, but
No, I've seen people walk into the huts and like walk out like they were looking for something. They were just going in and taking, and then we killed a goblin boss last night. And we got the.
I was looking at a video and you died. You're like, well,
Dude, the invisibility let me down so bad. If that's the death you're talking about, you're talking about the one where Strungle got the savages. That was rough. Yeah, well, no, because I tried the collision. I stood inside one. He didn't give a damn. And then all of a sudden, this one was like, nah, I care. I care so much. I was like,
and also, even if it's lower level, it's probably like
if you touch them, they get angry.
The highest level that they have is closest to you.
But we did kill one of the bosses, and we got the little thing. So just to update you on how the glyphs work is that inscription scribes seem to be the people who make glyphs. So
yeah,
you're going to be able to make glyphs.
Yes.
And the confusing thing to me is that they currently just sell the glyph.
Right.
So I have no idea what the fuck the point of you crafting what I just bought. I just
probably
bought
cheaper. I don't know how much it was.
They're cheap. They're nine silver each. I just picked all of them up real quick.
So possibly cheaper and possibly better.
I'm hoping they're better because it goes to a total of 21 for each of it. So
because you need 40 total to
36. 36 to become 36 to become immune to the effects, depending where you're standing.
It said 40, a stat thing of 40, and then I did the 10 acclamation where you just sit there. So then,
right. So I would be at 31. So I have very high resistance to the stuff. Apparently, Druid also got showed off on the Joppa stream. Also, we have a butt ton of equipment for you if you want to come pick it up.
Oh hell yes! I'll right. I didn't set my.
And we were pretty mad because I went, oh my god, this place is dropping Dire Lord only shit. This is Nubinaga's heaven. We got. I think I gave the chain hat away. I'll have to give you another one. But we have chain pants, chain shoes, chain gloves, and they have Dire Lord stats on.
We'll see if it's better than like the upgrades I got.
It better be better what you got, because I don't think you've gotten better than these.
Because I do have some double stat armors from grinding orcs.
Yeah, but these are.
I just gotta figure out if I'm running in the right direction.
What is this? Oh, this is the prepper. Right. Okay.
Right, and other than resist acclamation stuff, I think you could possibly do stat things on them.
No.
Perhaps it has like a...
Currently, with those glyphs, the way they work is they are very specifically for acclamation. Because they're under the acclamation tab for glyphs.
Through the crafting, you get, like, start off with like Lobi acclamation things, and then increases.
Maybe. Who knows? Right now, I mean, it's kind of weird they sell the schematics right now.
Because, like, say, 40, or for you, 39, it, ouch. Oh, fuck. I growed something. Now I gotta kill it. Before it pulls more. Okay, 2 I can take on.
So I saw in the orc area, Guy was taking on 3 orcs at the same time.
Yeah, he must have like gotten some dungeon runs.
Didn't look like it. He was just using a 2-hander, and his healing was insane. Like, he was low on HP, just take a brief moment, and then like...
Right, I read that they fixed the essence gain from using 2-handers, because apparently you were getting less.
This was before that fix. But yes, they did fix it where you're getting less essence for 2-handers. Now you'll be getting more. And they fixed paladins.
And a shitload of more damage using 2-handers. Like, oh my god.
Well, it's dependent because your readiness build is still not as good as 2-handers or dual wield. Only your essence increased. But yeah, the damage should be higher per spell cast, but you can spell cast frequently with dual wielding. Alright, that did not have the ice crystals I thought it would. Oh, there's a chest right outside of it.
And what's also interesting with these orcs is if there's 2 of them, they don't run when they're low.
They don't?
They don't. I'm fighting 2 right now. Took 1 down. He didn't run away. And if while they're running away and they touch another orc,
that's always been the case for like. That goes with every enemy. When they find help, they return to the fight.
Right. But anyways,
also,
in combat, they don't run away.
If you root them, they return to the fight as well. And also, they won't run if you root them. Oh, did you root them?
No. I actually took one of those off my bar so that I can keep the silence and the healing reduction. Sometimes I don't have the essence to silence the shamans.
Oh, I guess by yourself that would be a little hard.
Yeah. And it takes a long ass time to kill one.
Yeah, you just need to party with us, bro. We're 21, so get you up there.
Damn, 21.
Yeah, Eastern Plains is where you level. Then if we had a healer, I would like to go back into the Hobgoblin Cave and see if I could find the Terraformer.
And so I can get the quest thing too.
Not necessarily for that, but yes, it's a bonus. We killed the Night Watcher thing. Wasn't that good?
Yeah, but now that you're at like 21, you could totally kill the skeleton guy to get the pickaxe.
No, because he's 27.
He's 27? On the website thing, it says he's level 20.
Oh, people were telling me the skeletons in Hobgoblins were 27. Unless that particular skeleton
at
is
the very
weaker.
end, maybe. But it's the skeleton named Prospector.
Yeah, I didn't see any skeletons. I mean, that place is still a pain in the ass.
Apparently, there's 2 entrances or something like that, according to its map.
Mm-hmm.
And it's closer to like the second entrance.
No, technically you can subvert both entrances by dropping down in the first entrance closest to Evalia. You drop down at that wooden bridge, and it skips both entrances. You're just like right at the end. I would like to see if we can climb up that one wall.
There are some interesting gear pieces and stuff I saw when I was looking on. Can't remember them entirely since it's been a few, like a week or 2 since I looked at the bosses and their loots.
Well, we got the ring. We gave it to Strongbow, and it was -5 endurance or -5 health, minus.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
It was like, but it was plus strength and plus dex, so it was kind of an upgrade. Really weird.
I was thinking about would I use it, and I was thinking, you know what? In the end, no.
I think you would though, ultimately,
because I think a DPS would enjoy it more than the tank. Because of course I would use one of the stats and one.
You would use 2
for that it'd scale
Dexterity.
with, and then the dex would help me hit things. But
that's a big deal.
The downside would be the minor reduction.
The minor reduction though, you just have to outweigh like, is 5 HP gonna make that big of a difference for stats.
If-
And
if
honestly
we all-
and truthfully, I think you could benefit from the stats more than you would lose from the.
If all we had were clothies, I'd take it. But if we had like a rogue and stuff like that,
90% of the people
I'd
you'd
let them
have.
have it.
No, you take it. Because I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a ranger. A ranger would benefit most from it, I think.
Right?
Rogue would not, because rogue does
Yeah.
agility.
Yeah, and
Well, they could use the dex though. It's so.
Dire Lord seems to benefit a caster group as a tank rather than the others.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not always going to focus on this being
Right.
caster or.
Seems to be the most favored of everybody, who's being a clothy. Even if with all the random people running around, I mostly see clothies.
I don't see monks nearly as much as they used to.
Well, you just die. Like bullet sponges.
I'm feeling big.
Okay. Wolfang. Inventory full. Damn it. Okay, get rid of crap. Fine, have lots of that. Okay, I have 9 new gear pieces that dropped. Great.
Can't wait till the classes actually look different. I'm shocked they at least didn't put in a base look.
Okay, I'm returning to town with a haul of runes and gear items. Mostly priest and paladin. Summoners. Cloth. Yeah, the Fern Fury and Green Mist. I was thinking a lot of these should like we could a chanter sometime, whatever. I don't know. Right, the Green Mist says no priest, just wizard, chanter, summoner, necromancer.
Yeah, most of that gear is actually really garbage for cast. Really garbage.
Because stamina, intellect, wisdom, agility.
The wisdom for casters, wisdom's almost worthless.
It says it gives mana to priest, but then
That's also
there's
only
wisdom on this item.
that's only to shaman and
Flip.
to cleric. Otherwise,
Right.
all it does is give spell crit, and that's it. But we get spell crit off intelligence,
right?
plus mana.
And this agility wisdom thing for a wizard, chanter, summoner, necromancer. I'm
Right.
Like, is
The
that
agility.
like
That's
garbage?
gonna be. See, the thing is, we think it's druid gear for druids. Oh,
But
but
ones that say
doesn't-
druid actually say in the tooltip for druid.
it doesn't say. It doesn't even say. Yeah. So that's just shit. That's
Like say this Fern Fury hide cap, cleric, druid, shaman. And
Yeah,
this stamina
shit.
wisdom.
trash. Hot garbage. I mean, if you didn't have stats, yeah, it'd be better than nothing.
Like
But it's
when you start at level 1, but then
Sure.
you probably find
Right.
an upgrade down the
get
road.
your ass over here so I can get you your stuff.
Yep.
You're in
I'm at
Demeth?
the cannonballs and I'm running over. I'm gonna finally set my bind stone to the tail.
Okay. So what we have for
Right.
you is chain pants with stamina intellect. Leather shoes with the
What's the just to help filter out? I have
What's on
final
your What's on your
leggings.
pants?
It's stamina intellect with 24 armor.
Oh, you have vine brute nail leggings. Okay. You don't need those then.
Okay.
Do you get the strength intellect gloves?
Gloves. Strength, agility, 10 armor.
I have strength intellect chain glove.
Okay, I'll take that over the ones in that.
What else?
Because I scale with
I know.
intellect.
Yeah. That's why I held this for you.
Nightshade cultist. What is that to me now?
I
It's light
have.
blue. Oh, kill him.
What's your boots?
Let's see. Strength, con, 13 armor.
Yeah, yours are probably better. Extra time with that one. Bagels. I do like bagels. What's your wrists?
Okay, I'll check in a moment. My wrist of Vine Brute Male Bracers, which is 12 armor, 1 stamina, 1 dex.
Yeah. Does anyone's alt need anything? My inventory is getting full. I'm gonna start selling this crap. So much. I need to.
Or you might be able to go to the scavenger and deconstruct it with the hopes of getting.
Deconstruction's fresh.
You can get crafting material from them. Like you can get metal bars and stuff.
Nothing. I'll take my gold. Copper piece. We have the stamina con hat. Like what class are you looking for, King?
Oh, my headpiece is stam agility, 14 armor.
Oh, I gave away the only chain piece I had to Stronghold.
Right. Almost in town. Just
Ranger?
saw the cultist had to kill it.
Okay, I have a stamina charisma chest piece. Can go on Ranger. Not particularly good. I do have an agility dexterity bottom for Ranger. Like that one. That one's pretty. You need weapons for Ranger? I also might.
The string skeleton gonna die.
Okay. I've got agility constitution boots for Ranger. Or if your range is not in Demeth, I'll just separate these and hand it over whenever you want to run them down. Out to Brocker.
Right, some weapons dropped too that I picked up. Sapwood staff, strength whiz.
That was such trash. Well, strength and wisdom. How much strength and wisdom? 1 and 1?
1 and 1. 17 damage.
Okay, I'll take that one.
And then 2 sapwood clubs of the same stat.
Now, if I'm not
6
mistaken, it's agility and mana, right?
Agility mana, yeah.
Fucking, that one's the worst one. That one's garbage.
You wouldn't like hold it on a healer?
What healer would sacrifice wisdom for just half the mana and agility of all things? Like
maybe like
so agility's for not even druid, dude.
Or shaman.
Bard, maybe. That is a bard, maybe, and that's only if bard skills scale on agility. Otherwise, it's one of the worst. There's just no need for it. Because scaling wise, I mean, rogue could do it, but rogues don't use mana.
Right? I have a mana bar now, and it's like nothing says requires mana. Forlorn operation. I'll stay away from that.
You back yet?
Great, but I'm almost there. I passed by the spiders and the
12 decades later. Almost there.
Right. once I set my spawn point here, it'll be much faster.
Do you need boxes, Nobunaga?
I have, I think, all 12 slots now in the bank.
There's more than 12 slots.
Or 12 bucks. I meant 12 bucks.
Oh, okay.
And a few 16s, I think. Question mark.
Wait, are you not in the zone, King? Where are you at? You in Avalia?
Just about there.
I'm thinking we should go deep into... Noob's coming to me and... Dinner.
Wait, what are... Did I overshoot it? What? Why am I at the Gadai thieves and stuff? Running back.
God. Well, let me put it this way. He's supposed to be coming this way.
Just Nuba did a Nuba thing.
Very Nuba of you.
Okay, that's the snake though.
We write Nobunaga's invitations an hour ahead.
And there you are. Okay.
Damn, come on, man. Faster.
Come here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hand it over now. Right. Bags, staff. Was there any of the other stuff we wanted that I mentioned?
I've got too much. Strength? You said intelligence!
What?
This is strength and wisdom. Bitch. Great for a cleric, though.
Yes, yes it is.
I'm like,
yeah,
oh, a strength and intelligence? That's actually an upgrade for me. Wow. Grab it. Wisdom. Just so you know, there's a big difference between wisdom and intelligence.
Yes, there is.
Killing me. Can't ever be excited about new things and Nobunaga grabs it. Anytime he now says intelligence, I'm gonna have to double check if it's wisdom.
Yeah, green is cool.
Aye. Alright, into the box.
And you already have good parts for, like, say,
everything.
stam int, chest.
Well, I don't need stam int.
Damn wisdom.
Well,
legs.
alright, so the problem with any clothy character is we all get 2 intellect, 10 mana, 18 spell crit, chest piece. So, like, it's really hard to find a replacement for that. Pants-wise, if you have an intellect pants, let me know. Otherwise, like, intellect is the only thing we're looking
for. Only have an intellect chest, but you already have a better.
Correct. That's what makes cloth such a shaft when it comes to.
Let's see if I have anything useful in the bank.
You have a 2-statted intellect pants for clothy?
Let's see. I have a one intellect.
Oh, I can get 1
legs.
intellect, but that's not not what we're talking about. 2 stats. I'm not looking to downgrade. My pants don't have intellect, but I can use the stats that are on it right now. It's technically
right. I have a painted cloth pants plus 1 int.
Garbage. Yeah, no, that don't matter. Because I can use other stats. I can use strength, agility, constitution. Technically, I could use stamina, but I don't really want stamina.
You're running faster. Maximum health.
Not faster, further.
Further and
I better not need more health. I'm not the type of character to
rather not
take a punch to the face. Would be a very unwise idea. Look at the movements. See Daisy. She did pretty good on Wolfblood. Still need more regions of crazy amounts. Yeah, I have 2 stat pants. Agility, Constitution. Ethereal cloth pantaloons. I beat you to them. It was a pretty close roll, it was, but I stole them last second. We got those way back when we were doing mana for the drops. Back when mana drops mattered.
Right. Well, their loot tables are now changed now, apparently, right?
No, they're
Since
fixed.
They were throttled before.
They were heavily like destroyed, where they were like not dropping at all anymore. But now they fixed it to where it was back to where we originally. Only thing I need now is a relic. Well, I do need a second ring. Next, did we want to go dungeoning? We can go dungeon.
Okay, there, Jimmy.
Just where would we dungeon? What dungeon shall we do?
Right. Maybe start with spiders. I saw when I popped in a stream once you were going to the spiders. I'm like, that's where the quest is.
It's not even a dungeon.
Or no, it's not a dungeon, but a little cave.
Which quest?
The night huntress.
Weaver. Not even a good quest. That one. Is that one the one for the chest piece you're never gonna use?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Does she have another quest after?
No. That's the finale.
I could have used it before I got a double statted chest, but I got that
now
myself.
You got a double statted chest. Woo. You got a chain stat chest, right?
I think so. Oh,
yeah, we can take you next.
Chain chest.
Need your healing though. Ugh. Or we can go to Halnir and go a little deeper in there if you guys want.
Just putting these things in one at a time sucks.
Got 3 what?
Just putting these materials and stuff in one at a time sucks. I have like all this dust and runes, so then I have them like organized, so it's like playing matching.
Waving to me and saying hello. Hey, watching stream. Stream watchers. dare you? Oh, I didn't open up that stream. Feel themselves. Those little shit. It just vanished? I was watching for 5 seconds. Alright, we going? Where are we going? We're going to Halnir? You coming? Let's...
Yep. Okay, I guess that's all my inventory got emptied.
Right.
On the way.
Did I say Halnir? Halnir is this.
Oh, yeah, you did say hell there. You meant Gobbo.
No. I didn't mean Gabo. I meant Halnir.
OCD tells me to check for the chests and the 3 houses, but
I don't even know if we're missing any of the blueprint at this point. Or at least the blueprints here are just never going to be good enough for looking good.
Until we start going into the difficult places.
We've gone to the difficult places. The chests don't exist there.
Some... Probably not.
They don't exist there. Find one, let me know. But they don't exist. This town over there doesn't even exist.
I'll look at the the loot
Go
tape or
ahead.
the map thing.
I
But
truthfully,
not at the moment because I gotta move my foot.
I truthfully believe. Oh, we're just gonna be waiting on you, Sloth, to get over. Let me know when you're in Dimmoth. Rivals, so
Ooh, before we get to Helnir, let's check for the chest at the skeleton thing. And then on top of that rock next to the
you can check it. I ain't touching it. Like I said, it's just more stuff in my inventory I can't get rid of. I have no blueprints I can utilize at all, ever. I'm exposing that boy quickly.
oh fuck, I don't have it on the bar. Oh. Yeah, I'll put that back on the bar. Let's see. Exposure. And maybe I'll put the grip back on.
If you're doing that AoE grip, I'd be super careful using it down there. Careful about.
Yeah, 15 meters is pretty wide.
Did Sai go to bed? Or did he start D&D? Can I Ding dong, ditch him. How is it? I don't think I've ever tried to climb on top of Halnir Cave. Has anyone else?
I have not. Darn, somebody already cleared it. Oh well. I'll take the gloomberries. You're the spooky music.
What the hell is this? There's up here. Spiders? Where does this even go? Huh. Into an invisible wall. They actually have grizzlies and spiders up here. Yeah, so any enemy, even gray, doesn't no aggro you if you stand on top of them. I think they can touch.
Yeah, I guess they're like, you're getting uncomfortable, bro. The lower levels are scared, but bad touch is bad touch.
You guys inside of Halnir?
Yeah, I see the cave. Running into it.
Oh my god, your character's not wearing a belly shirt? Chain would fine.
With belly exposed, all that flab.
Damn, King Nobunaga beat you here? That's a record.
Oh my god.
Wait. I left my shit. Lost City, isn't it?
I'll try and see if I can hold threat by in my damage mode. Con bonus and essence generation.
No, you will not be able to.
I should be able to hit these a heck of a lot easier now that I'm
Yeah, but
18.
the threat stance is for that. The threat stance is to compete against me. If you think you're gonna withhold
anyone
threat,
else with any other group. Yeah.
well, your rogues will do it too, and your rangers will do it, and your healer will do it.
It's like usually they hit it when like I just tag it, then they start unloading on it. It's like, no, I only put a non-damaging debuff on it.
Well, he normally has the aggro one on, but yeah. No, PC playing Marvel Rivals, so it's just us four. Hi, I think is sleeping. There's a message from the back. Yeah, they should still aggro if we get too close to them, but they've been gray to me for a while. How gray are they gray to you? Break him. Are they gray to you, Nubanaga?
Let's see, Kabbalist is green.
It's green?
Green.
Means we gotta fight through everything. Unless...
Invisibility, but is that reliable? No.
Kinda is. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to walk next to these enemies, and if they aggro you, just run the fuck out.
Next to, but not on them.
Not on them. Let's just see if we can start walking by them.
He hasn't,
they don't detect you. They'll turn to you and they'll look if they detect you. They can smell you, though. Just FYI.
Okay.
So...
Stay the widest berth around, but, like, how long do I have if I stand next to one?
They'll turn to you. Well, they'll turn to you and likely just instant aggro.
There's nothing yet from this dude.
We might just have to fight our way down.
Oh,
Even
now
that
I
guy
turned.
could
Okay.
Alright, we're just gonna have to fight our way. It's the old-fashioned.
So now we have mega DPS, we can clear faster.
Oh, we're down
Right.
2 people, so I don't think we're gonna clear faster, but we can clear, yeah.
Alright, I'll begin Pullage.
You pull
Get
2.
in here.
Stalker on the left.
Okay, grabbing him. Get here.
Damn, he still resisted that? That is horseshit. Huh. 1 wisdom, 1 intellect robe. Alright, yep. Keep her moving.
Let's see. Pick off to the right.
Did
Unless you
you?
want me to stick to the center.
Doesn't matter. We just need to kill.
Well,
Careful on multi-pulls.
patrol there. I was just about to pull him. Maybe I'll do the photometers. Close. I'll pull the left couple list.
Not the end of the world if you pull more than one. Seems like we can handle it.
Ow. 3 debuffs at once. Yeah.
Thinking far better than you were, so. Again, it's not too terrible if you pull more than it.
Go grab. Still hurts.
Yeah, you're not invincible.
Okay.
Would like scavenger so I can get my bag.
Did we pull the other one? No, we did not. Good.
Yes, you did. You're not gonna make sure you pull that other Ravager off. Healer.
Got him.
You're being ravaged.
Yeah. Sidestepping.
You need to still get that other one off the healer. Alright, we got this one. Just keep fighting that one. You're doing fine. Healer is now entirely out of mana. We need to wrap this one up quick. Just gonna go for ice volleys. Grab him. You're being ravaged again. Not bad. Gotta be a little more careful with those poles. But we made it. Hooray. Can use a condensed mana. Now I gotta swap it in again. Did everyone stop burning weapon on?
I do not.
Alright, it's gonna take a minute to get this mana back and then burning weapon everybody. Jungle no longer on. Break. Oh no, he got off. Anyone got some? Oh, Maybe noob.
Thaumaturge.
The higher level spellcaster. Do you get a single target pull?
Almost everything I got is a single target.
Except for, you know, the AoE blood and the...
My SSD could jump me to them and will tag them. And I guess, yeah, nothing's good. None of my AoEs are good for pulling. Only if I get jumped in them.
Isn't one of your AoEs specifically pulling? Oh, no. Hey, we got a... yes, it is.
They seem to only have 3.
You have an AoE pull everybody to you.
That's the dire grip, 15 meters, and that's kind of dangerous.
What I'm talking about. It's cloth, back, 1 stamina, 1 charisma for spellcaster. And cleric. And monk.
Can't quite. Doesn't light up or when I'm in range. It's just always up.
Oh, here's the interweave it is. Okay.
Ravager.
Yeah, pull the Ravager.
Joey's over here.
We stun the Ravager?
He kind of bugged out or something. I'm like...
Alright. Get those ankle biters.
There. He used the dire grip. Ravager. Well, as you said.
I don't think King's here because he didn't help us in the last fight. No, I'm not complaining, but Give me a forewarning. He's
Right.
Did he say be right back? Am I just dumb? Shit.
Maybe he need to get. Maybe he really needs to use the bathroom, so I'd like sprint.
Possible. Alright, pull left Ravager. To be able to handle Ravager.
Right. Okay. Back a little bit.
Don't need to go back at all. You good.
Ting ting. The X's are stronger, but I still ting ting.
Alright, next one, let's roll. Again, you don't really have to run back. We're pressing on.
Calcium.
That's been like the third time that my Twitch has. I gotta go check. My Twitch ads are okay because I think.
One's running now.
Yeah, I thought it just ran one literally seconds ago. But the ads are only supposed to show up every half an hour, not every fucking.
I guess there's like what you want, and then there's what YouTube wants.
It's Twitch, but it's not what I want.
I mean
It's-
Twitch. Sorry.
I set up the schedule. I set it for half an hour, which I killed one ankle biter. Go get the others. Oh, he resisted. Shit.
Scary creatures.
Careful,
Come.
there's Ravagers, and you're gonna ping the Kabbalist, and you're gonna run up the stairs.
Right.
Campbell. It's gonna be a double.
Let me just run into the both of them. without the patrol, preferably. I'll like focus fire the Ravager while keeping an AoE to keep the Stalker touched. Okay, waiting for the patrol to leave. Falling.
We're gonna kill the Ravager first. Ravager.
Oh, someone's damaging the Stalker.
No one's damaging the Stalker. You're being healed. You always whenever tanking.
Damage on him.
Your healer, when they heal you, get aggro. They don't have to damage the enemy. Anything targeting you, when a healer heals you, gains aggro. A lot of it. So it's kind of like you gotta be able to juggle too if you're receiving heals.
I had both the bleed and the dark grip.
That's not gonna be enough. Gonna need a little more. And if it gets off you, you gotta swap your focus to it for a little bit. You've got your AoE bleed thing, right?
Yeah, I used it.
Yeah.
A lone Stalker. You want me to pull it now? Oh, it's walking away.
Kinda out of
It's like
focus.
Okay, looking good. I'll pull it. Resist. Oh, wait, never mind. Kabbalist here is around the corner.
Yes. You didn't know
I'll
that?
point him away. Ravage.
Dexterity Charisma hat. Warrior. Dire Lord. Hard.
Maybe I should have kept the food from the orcs because they have disease resist and I'm diseased currently.
I can cleanse you of disease. And disease resist is disease damage, mostly.
I got that 'cause that's why it aggro to me, because it's gray. I'll pull him. because he's walking away.
Rogue Ranger, stamina, agility, pain.
I don't see any nodes to left or right of us.
Kill blood things on the bottom there. Oh, I can, but the yellow to me. No left's a dead end. But
There's actually a boss at the very end of it, but it's like a high-level boss.
right into what?
From when I looked at the thing last, however many weeks ago.
To the dungeon?
Yeah, when we enter the end here, we thought there was like nothing there, but like a room. Apparently, there is a boss or something that spawns there, but I think that other higher level group that was around the same time killed it, so we didn't see it.
Island. Alright, so what you're telling me is straight down this hallway is a boss? Possible.
To the end, because down the hallway to the right was some sort of high-level boss that was like in the 30 or something like that for some strange reason. Could try to bring up the whatchamacallit, the website, just to reconfirm. Shalazam!
Ding dong. The creeper stuff.
Cave. That's where we came in.
Hopefully.
Let's see. Level 26, Blood Lich Shangsha.
They have a placeholder?
There's a level 25. Strange things on it.
They have
Looks
a
like there's a ring,
placeholder.
but it doesn't tell you what the effect is. It says, equipping this ring has a strange effect. ...
Oh, is that the one that turns you into a rat?
Maybe. Dark threaded clothes, robe of dark intentions, sanguine staff.
I'll go to the bathroom, but I don't see him over there. Does he have a placeholder?
Does not appear to have a placeholder. I'll read the notes, the comments.
Let me run to the bathroom.
Level 26, no, not level 20. Well, drop. Looks different. To look like electrons. Oh, it's equipped. Okay, someone says that. Oh, he's okay. Never mind. When he comes back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Question mark?
They're going into the cave. Well, that's not good. I hope the dark trade is something we can build up, I suppose. I don't know what you did to piss them off. Alright, so what were the boss levels in this?
Right, as for the quests, or not the quest, but the NPC ahead, it says that it is level 26, and the ring gives permanent illusion to look like one of the Drons while it is equipped.
Yeah, so that's the ring or the person.
Yep. Definitely far beyond what I can tank currently.
Yeah, what are the other bosses in this cave? Or can you not tank anything?
Let's see, that one's 26. So scrolling around. Back the way we came to the right is a level 15 named Zither the Foul.
The way we came from?
Yeah, just before the bridge, there's a to the right.
In that that one alleyway we were trying to get to that just turns into a dead end?
No,
or do you mean
actually to the right,
the
turns
door
into, not the door is on the left, but on the right continues to the end, and then you see a three-way.
Yeah, we went down. That's where we used to wipe. Yeah, we can go that way. Come on.
There's
Start moving.
the one at the one at the 3 is
Okay. Well then we
it
gotta
shows
move.
up.
Come on. Being slow. Let's roll. We gotta hurry for this patrol comes back, which you already technically might have. All right.
Okay, so to the right this way.
Creepers. Here, one creeper.
I'll pull him.
We are gonna need to fight him in here, not back there. Don't walk back. Move forward. Move. Come on, noob.
Pulling him.
Careful moving forward to double pull next. The strength dexterity deck. We were doing the right thing. Just felt like a complete dead end last time.
Right. Okay, I'll pull him into this room.
Cabalist isn't really gonna... Gotta get the Cabalist first. Hit the Speedcaster.
Okay.
Strength, wisdom, one-handed hammer. Now be careful with this pull. This one can be like quadruple if you're not. Don't do it at the right time.
Right.
Don't just wait for now. They're coming.
Have that Ravager targeted. I just say when.
right now.
Okay. Ravage.
Ooh, big potassium in the back there. Now, I don't know which of these three, but we did try this straight path, because technically the center here is moderately safe.
Right. It shows the dot in all three, so it could
So
possibly
he could possibly be in any of them.
right.
Fuck, that's a lot of rats. 4 in that room. Alright, yeah, let's just take this hallway safe. Can pull that Cabalist, which might pull the Ravager, which might pull the 2 Bat Cabalist Stalkers.
Gross.
Or wait, no, this would be perfect. If you pulled this, now we'd get 2, and then we can handle that. We're gonna kill the Ravager first.
Okay. Back over there.
Ravaging me. Ravaging the whole party. Good. One more to go. Strength, agility, sword.
Puny damage, possibly.
7.
7.
You don't like this sword. We already tried to give you one. You don't like it because it looks tiny.
But 1 less damage than my current recon.
King, if you want those potassium, time.
And another task.
Okay, when you're ready. Both Cabalists, we're gonna fight the Stalker on, the Cabalist, I'm sorry, we're gonna fight the Cabalist first.
Okay, I'll line of sight them and then I'll grab them with my dart.
You can just go in there. You can go beat the shit out of them, it's all good. We don't have to pull back or anything.
Okay.
There you go. your stalker broke you, you gotta go for the stalker. Go with Cabalist. Cabalist is dead, stalker's all right.
Okay, that's the end
So
of this hall.
if he can spawn here, we just killed the placeholders. Gotta give it like 5 minutes. Meanwhile, we can begin clearing the other sides. See where he's gonna spawn.
Right.
Now, did he have gear that was worth it to us, or just pretty regular ass trash gear?
He has cloth. Let's see.
Is it 2
chest.
stats, 1 stat?
Multi-stats. Let's see. Cloth chest, 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 5 health, plus 2 toxic environment resistance.
Toxic environment, that's pretty fun.
And then the cloth hands, which is plus 1 dex, plus 1 constitution, minus 2 charisma, and plus 2 chemical resistance.
That's fucking fun.
And then fang tip spear, 8 physical damage. It's not showing any stats on it.
Ah, yes.
2.6. So I guess that's fast for a melee.
Oh, 2.4 is dagger. I think.
I mean, for like a 2-hander, it's pretty fast.
It's a one-hander, isn't it?
Spear.
Spears can be
Oh, one-handed short spear. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess for if people go spear build, I don't know. I guess it stops
Careful. If you pull
See,
him, you
Ravager.
pull 3. Oh wait, you did make him move forward. So hold on, that's good. That's good. You can pull him now. You can pull him now. Let's grab him. Damn good pull. That was a damn good pull.
Pull my back to it.
You're not gonna want to stand in there. Actually, come back further in here because the other patrol will aggro to you, and then he'll pull 3 more.
Okay.
Grab.
Poor skeleton, eating it all of it.
Oh, Cheney boy. Alright, so you got the patrol on the right, so we're gonna work our way. The next fight's double.
Should I just pull him back into the room?
No, we're gonna need to move forward. Both Cabalists too, so on these stairs, and then we'll just fight right up there. Left Cabalist first. Resistant. Kind of hilarious that when we're equal level to these enemies, oh, there he is, the foul man.
So I guess we'll have to zerg down the thaumaturge.
Yes. So what we're gonna do,
I have a...
if the necromancer can please kill the tiny creepers, clear us out.
I have 50 seconds on a 25% action speed reduction.
I'm out of mana. So.
Alright.
He's gray. Oh, he's green to me. I don't know how far he's gonna walk away from the other guy. Bye. Here, I'm just gonna pull him. Oh, kinda got it. He'd have to walk forward a lot. Like, we need to get him out of the room.
Yeah, he's a light blue to me.
Yeah.
I'll walk back.
I don't think we can. He'd already moved 3 times. We're just gonna have to kill the thaumaturge first, so Nubinaga, you're gonna make sure Zathir the Foul stays on you, and we'll just nuke the thaumaturge quickly.
Oh, as soon as Steve, Dire Grip, I'll put a Blood Boil on the thaumaturge, then I'll focus Zathir. Or I'll expose and then focus on Zathir.
Oh, good, go.
Okay.
Can I get a... There we go. Let's keep him alive for now. Don't worry about it. It's just keep the boss on you.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Can't target him. What?
Because he's out of your line of sight. You got speed casting too? Right. I need a heal and a shield. Holy shit. His trades. Take a seat, I am burning the fuck up. Okay. Cloth, armor, head. 1 stamina, 2 wisdom, spell crit, and toxic environment reason. That's a lot of spell crit for me, but a loss of intelligence. Goes to clerics, paladins, wizards, rangers, druids, enchanters, shamans, summoner, and
See, these drops are outdated on the thing.
we got another one of those cloaks in the thaumaturge as well. So I'm going to put loot mode for free for all. Anyone who does not have the cloak may just grab it.
Cloak. What was on it?
Cloth, stamina, something cloak.
Because I have a +1 concealment on my cloak. And it's not all that.
Yeah,
helpful.
technically you could have used it. You took it. Stamina, charisma, cloak.
Charisma useless, but I guess charisma or some stamina is max HP.
Want this? Yeah. What's your current? Well,
Getting a phone call. I was like,
ask. Yeah, Sloth won the last cloak. Oh, you were AFK when Sloth won the cloak, which is why I said anyone grab it. So it's definitely just between you and Nubinaga. I drank my last mana pot? How many of those did I chug, dude? Feels mana pot, man. Nah, he's got the concealment cloak. The one you get from... He's on the phone right now. If you want to hand it over. But if you don't have one, King, and yours isn't better, you might as well just take it. We can get him another. hand-me-downs. As we'll get on call. If the respawns happen, we'll just kill them.
I have returned. Was a work-related call, so. All right.
Okay, I'm back too. All right, so was this the only low-level boss in the area?
In our immediate area, so the rest is across the bridge.
And across the bridge,
Apparently-
what level are they?
Apparently, there's nothing on the other side of that door, or unless wait, scrolling in.
No, there's
still, like, double
definitely.
line.
Dude, there's a
There's a double
lot
line.
here.
And then there's a. Okay, yeah, so scrolling up.
Ooh, there's a scavenger, dude. Let's kill it. Go down there and grab that scavenger. Bring it up
Alright.
here. Oh shit, my boss fate?
So, in the immediate fall, after we go to the bridge and we look down, is that the Thief of Eternity, but that's falling down.
Well, I just want the level of the bosses. Are we able to take them or no?
let's see. The next will be encounter is Hisser the Wretch, level 15. So sure, I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, 15. Where is it at?
Actually, not very far after the bridge. It's just like
Left,
there's one
right,
room to
down.
the right. The room to the right after the bridge.
Room?
Yeah, there's a a cave room.
That's where the Black Rose guys are.
This is a chip. Right. It says Hisser the Wretch.
We're gonna go back into this safety hallway.
Okay.
Fabulous and the Stalker just respawned. Now, you said he can spawn in all 3 of these angles.
It shows a spot in all 3 of those.
So we could get him again. Yeah,
Oh,
Black
so
Rose,
it
I think
respawns.
the Black Rose were already on Cold Stare with me already. I had walked to them before. They're actually much higher level. Apparently they're capable of fighting. We can kill the Stalker and the Kabbalist again if you guys want.
Okay.
I just killed a creeper.
Okay. Pulling Kabbalist.
Did you literally only get one? It seems you're tanking these pretty okay.
Yeah. Just the readiness generation is pretty slow.
Always will be. Okay. Always will be. Beat the shit out of the Stalker then. So, we believe he can spawn here. Okay, it makes sense. So that hallway is the safety stand. To think we were so close to a boss the whole time. I just hate the bosses don't look unique. A little aggravating. Another Ravager up there and the creepers. Careful of the creepers.
Oh, there's 2.
Well, we know for a fact he's not spawning there right now.
So why don't we go make our way to our other boss?
Well, because it'd take us some effort to fight through all of it. I'd like to see what else this guy will drop for us. Because he drops more than one thing, right?
Right. It seems to have dropped a headpiece, which was not on the loot table thing on the
Okay.
site.
Even better. So we got a unique item. Oh, I mean, like fighting him a little bit. We still have to fight through all this, so you gotta be careful though. This pull is up to 3. Hang on.
Ooh.
The
Guy
Stalker.
walking over it.
Yeah, get back in the safety of the hallway. He's the patrol.
Okay.
Unless you can wiggle him down. That's kind of what you might have to
Maybe.
do. Very careful. You pull him, you pull 2 others.
He's walking away. Damn. Could try to get the forward stalker though, or the other one.
Find what's down here. Ravager. Alright, you could pull the Stalker now. Oh, don't let him go that way. Oh. And I was like trying to buff you guys too in the middle of that. I didn't know we got him that low. Alright, let's back it up. I gotta buff you guys. Fire. and then look for that patrol again, and you're gonna snag him when he looks down at us.
Okay, he's walking away.
Alright, wait for back around.
And he's gray. So that's why he wasn't wiggling to me.
Alright, so some enemies are gray here too.
That Ravager ahead is gray, and so is the other one.
Good. We can beat this Cabalist right here. Pull him. That way, when we can just keep these areas clean and just keep this ready. Explains where my mana went. If you guys ever need gold for anything, let me know. Come on. Need a plat? What do you need a plat for? Not a plat yet. I got like 10 gold from all our adventures and our money. Free buy.
Oh, Roger for respawn. Attacking him now.
Yep. That means we're gonna get another one in here.
And
there it
Cabalist
is.
spawned.
Yep. That's the other two that we just took.
Ravage. Or minion.
I mean, we could play here. They spawn again. If not, we'll go down to the other side of the hallway, clear that one, come back. If he spawns right there again, then we know. And then this is how we can get a few upgrades. I feel weak.
That next boss down the road, let's see, drops -1 wisdom, +1 int. Held, it says. Scavenged wand. And then a ring, +1 agility, +1 dex, +2 disease resist, -10 health.
I'm so tired of these fucking minuses, dude.
Right? Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon a bit.
Oh, I'm just tired. Like, there shouldn't be minuses. Not on good gear. It just doesn't... Maybe something rare where, like, the benefit's really good, but you gotta take a negative somewhere? Sure. Maybe.
Because I like that all the flavor says it's like difficult to hold or something. This one is covered in thistle, making it difficult to hold comfortably. So I guess that's... But why would it hurt the wisdom? Should it hurt the dexterity?
Alright, let's do another pull on the left side, see if we can kill another. Just pull it in here. Pull the... No, that's the patrolling ever.
There's the room here with the two Ravagers, but they're gray. Oh shit.
Oh, they became stalkers. Alright, well, we'll have to clear out the 2 stalkers in order to clear out the... So yeah, I guess you can just randomly spawn as one, so we gotta kill the placeholders. Okay. Focus on the stalker that left you, and we'll handle the other. Let's walk up into this room, we'll kill the lone Ravager, and we'll take the Ravager and the Kabbalist after. Yeah. We'll fight the Kabbalist first.
Okay, should I wait on some mana and HP from people?
Let's let King get at least 50. He's good? Alright, never mind. Go for it. Blowing my caskets. Ravager's on your healer. He's assy bass. Good. Alright, we'll chill up here. And then we'll go across the way, check if he's spawned. If not, we gotta go back to that first room, see if we get the placeholders removed from there. Basically patrol the area. You guys act like I've got all the condensed. Which I do. But that's besides the point. Dude, I swear these ads have been going on. Bitch, I just put away my condensed mana, and now we're making me do more. We do need to find me some more stuff to make mana potions. Apparently, I drank all mine. I don't know what I did with it. I just know. Drink. Drink. It's the bat wings. Bat wings. Is it fox blood? I think it is fox blood. No, it's wolf fang. That's healing. Those bat wings. Wolf's blood. Silver leaf. Yeah, that. Alright. Still not. Alright, so did you go down to that other end? There should be like 2 stalkers at the end.
Yep,
God damn it! King, get off that barrel. Trying to buff your ding dong damn bony man. He just frickin' flies into space because you jumped on a barrel. Alright. So back over in this far corner, the stalker and the ravager.
Right. Okay. Back over here.
Stopped his ravaging. You will ravage us no more, rat. Sigma, bless me. Little stalker friend got away from me. And if only Strungle on. If he's like, but I am on. Like, I'm getting creepered. Yep, and just keep your eyes out for any respawns, and we're looking for the filthy man.
Stalker respawn. Hallway. Or
Bring him into the hallway. Ooh, dude, you just keep him away from those other 2 in that room. piles of garbage. We killed these two first, right?
Yeah. We just came from here. Alright, what's his face? It's just sitting on a barrel. Maybe that was the other room.
You underestimate my power. Well, yeah, we're hunting a boss right now. This is the kind of thing we already killed him once. This is the kind of thing I'm not a huge fan of, because I know that I can farm him without running multiple times, that we're just now trying to get him to spawn again. We're camping. We're in line. Alright, one Ravager respawned in the back. Oh, and a Cabalist. Yeah, we could take these two out while we wait. God ding dong damn it. I'm gonna need shield. Mage needs shield. Or a heal. Either one. Just choking and vomiting and the dying. Alright, and then there's a Ravager in there. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, Jesus. King, you mad lad.
It's kind of funny how he like turned around to Ravage.
it was just unfortunate we got the aggro just literally on the last second. I remember that's how we died once. We lost like 4 people on that one. Turn around, Ravage, killed all of us. Good time. PC here, I wanted to make a joke to what he said. If he's got to tell someone to stop resisting, he's got to like do it while in a tank running over their car. I'll be in this room for a minute. Resting. I'm just resting my eyes, guys, when I sleep. Ah, Cabalist.
Cable. Yeah.
Get that expose on. Double expose. Stamina mana stick, really? The Cabalist spawned in the back end. Alright, then we gotta kill him again. Oh, no, the patrol. Yeah, I still gotta kill it anyways. Speed cast. Oh, there's no one. He's burning me. Burning me britches. The only sad thing is it's worth no experience. Maybe now I gotta go face check the other. Oh, Ravager. Up a little bit. I'm gonna just rest for my input. Well, we are in Demeth now. People are more likely to ask for taxis in Avelia. The out-of-character chat is only for the zone you're in.
Oh, Ravage.
No one's back here yet. I really hate this feeling. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like being stuck here. And in a constant like war of respawns. It's just a I want to chill, not worry. And the only reason we're able to do it is we're high level. We got strength intellect gloves. Do I have those?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, are those the gloves you gave? Those the gloves you gave me?
Yeah, I think so.
Not you. Unknown King gave me equal gloves, and I didn't know if I wanted strength over constitution, because constitution. Strength is my. But it raises my carry weight, and I do more physical damage. Dude, that's so hard. Anything?
No spawn yet.
Anything over here? Yeah, I'm already feeling the board and I'm with a group. The worst part is we just don't get experience for the fights, and I don't think we'll ever find an upgrade to our gear here because we've already geared up from here, so it's kind of like...
I'll take a look at the other bosses.
Stay in the safe hallway if you do.
Right. Oh, Kabbalist spawn.
Right.
With me and King.
Placeholders spawn. Come on. Hey, Gray, need your EverQuest expertise. When you killed a placeholder, that was not a guarantee the boss would spawn, is that correct? It's just a chance the boss would replace the placeholder, right? Oh, he's the other side? Alright. We got a Ravager this time. He's got quick casting again. I'll try to keep him. Well, I can't really science him for that long. I can only... Brought out the Ravager guns. Alright. Good tiger. You could have just fought him in there and that would have been fine. Gotta get the Ravager though.
Yep.
And you gotta get the boss now.
I had thoughts on it. I think someone was narking him. Get back here.
Alright, leave the Ravager to me. And then... He's ravaging. We lost the healer. Anything you can do to keep yourself alive, that's what we're gonna have to do. Because, yeah, we're down a whole healer. Need those exposes.
I might go down. Oh, okay.
Oh shit! What a robe! Strength, dexterity, health, 2 toxic environment. Well, we cannot revive. So, Hela's gonna have to make the run to Demeth, from Demeth to the start, and we'll bring the body to you. Honestly, it might be wise to unstuck at this point, because we're all at Demeth, right?
Yeah, I was spawns at Demeth.
Let's just unstuck. I'll have to walk back. We'll summon the body at the entrance. Well, unfortunately, I would say Gratz, but unfortunately all the casters get a better robe. It's a cool robe, just wish they didn't give us a better one right off the bat. Who the frick would use a strength dexterity robe anyways? The thing with spell crit? We didn't get a thing with spell crit. Unless you meant the hat we got last time, that sloth one. It was like spell crit, a sloth that had to tell you what it was. Because I don't have it anymore. Yeah, that was the last fight. This one is strength, dexterity, health, and toxic environment. 1 stam, 2 wisdom, and spell crit was the hat that sloth won. All right, let's see. I should have some more. Did Noob say he wanted a 2-hand? He's got one as far as I know, yes. But if you've got a statted one that's pretty good, he'd probably take it.
It's could be better with my 2s. Anyway.
Was the person who died part of your guild? Yes. We're a 4-man group right now, so who's our healer? Died right at the start of it. Very unfortunate. That's your two-hander is only 8 physical?
8 physical, yeah, 8 physical, 1 strength, 1 agility, one-hander.
One-hander. What's your two-hander?
I don't have a two-handers anymore. The other one I had is like that ethereal one, I think.
Yeah.
It was pretty weak.
What do you mean? How much damage did you do?
I don't have it on my equipment. Just like maybe like 1 less damage in the combined.
Well, Gray, you should have.
I'll take a look.
I'll
I'll take a
tell
look
you
at the bank.
I'll tell you what, Gray, you come join our server. We'll walk you through. You can always partner with us. This place is a little confusing, though, yeah. I remember I got lost quite a bit, but now I got this place memorized by heart. I can actually find my way around in dark, which is pretty cool.
The trade-off between the physical... Actually, I think I gave it to you. Right, I did.
The trade-off on a two-hander is just the readiness build-up.
Because the stats, right? On the one hand, on a two-hander, you get the 1 stat
and the
stamina
stats. You're
whatever.
right. The two stats are better, yeah. But the DPS on like your spells on one hits are technically higher. So that's the trade-off. You're doing more damage per spell, but your build-up's a little lower, and yes, you are correct that you get less stats. Which is why it's interesting they don't have...
Right? It's like...
They don't have two-handers with really good stats. It's kind of crazy to me. If you guys are just starting out, I would join you on your server. We've got several alts. We've been pulling people up from nothing. We get you leveled up really quick, fully geared up, and then we get you going. We did that for Nubanaga, Trumpeteer, and those two fell behind. Because they don't play every day with us. They play occasionally. We would happily come back for you.
Aren't I the highest level tank on our group,
yes.
or did someone surpass me?
No, you're the highest. You're our main tank right now. Struggle is catching up to you, though.
Gross, my ogre looks like one of those trolls from Lord of the Rings.
The simple greatsword you made is 16 damage. Hot damn. What do you need in a group? Let me guess, a healer? Shockingly, no. We have a lot of backup healers. DPS at the moment. Physical DPS. We don't have rogues. We have a rogue and a monk. Tank-wise, we have 2 right now. One's low level. He's getting built up. This Dire Lord we're with. We had someone else playing tank, but they swapped to Ranger. And I haven't seen him on in a hot minute. So he's been gone. It's just been the 4 of us and PC occasionally. The 5 of us, we're all mages. But yeah, we could use a healer. Because Sloth wants to play Enchanter as their main. They're only playing Cleric because Cleric-y things. Wait a minute, Sloth's not in here and Sloth wasn't... Wait a minute. There's supposed to be pullers like EverQuest, but with the way Feign Death isn't working that well and monks not being finished, I would say they're a work in progress right now. Good damage, though. It's supposed to be off-tanks as well. Well, I don't know what they're trying to do with them anymore because they just nerfed their off-tanking. I'll play to see if I like it. Join your server. Hilarious is on it? Yeah, he is. He's our rogue. Let him know you're joining us. Well, we'll happily take you in. Happily. How many bars do you in on experience there, noob?
Almost middle. So 2/3 of a bar to get to middle.
Damn, I didn't realize our cleric was only 72. I don't know how high level Mad Run is, but that might have better gear for us.
And that's one difficult to get to. Because of all the spiders.
Well, if you can't kill those spiders, you're not killing anything in the damn dungeon.
Okay, so...
Only 4 bars away. Are you even getting experience in here, Sloth? When King gets back in here, we'll summon your corpse to you. Okay, so to just be sure that I am correct on how this is functioning, the other boss we're looking for is straight across the bridge.
Straight across the bridge. At the end, you go left, and you see that there's like a big roundabout of a room. In the roundabout, the room on the right, there's an entryway to a little cave.
Okay, hold on. My brain did not process that at all. Okay,
because I said a boot, didn't I?
No, you were like a boot, a brown, a brown, a broom, about, and I was like, okay. So hold on, cross the bridge. When we cross the bridge, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then guide me from what I say. Across the bridge, there is it's a 3-point three-way. I can either go straight, left, or right.
No, that's
directly across that bridge. You can go left, right, straight. Which of the 3 directions are we going?
Across the bridge, there's only straight.
That is not true. That is not true.
Well, across from the bridge.
Cross from the bridge, you can make
there's
a
only
left.
a left.
No, again, that is not true. There is a right.
Which direction are you thinking from?
Across the bridge. We cross the bridge. There are 3 directions. There's one to the left that leads to a dead end, apparently the level 25 boss you said. There is the path to the right that leads down the stairs that goes into the bottom pit.
Which leads to nothing, actually, according to the map.
No, that's not true. There's like 3 times the length of the dungeon is down there. I've been there with the rat. There's a whole lot of shit down there. Ulthurian cultists, golems, whole bunch.
That's apparently another area or something like that.
It might be considered another area, but it's called...
It shows a stairwell, but everything else is blued out beneath there.
Okay. So you're not even... Well, but just so you know, that's a whole deeper cave. Okay.
So straight ahead.
Okay. Goes into a
hallway.
Square room. No. Goes into a hallway up the stairs, which leads into a circular room, which has a whole bunch of enemies. Past the circular room.
Okay. Don't go past the circular. In the circular room, on the immediate right, there's a small entryway that goes into another little room.
Yep. He can spawn in there?
That has the Hasir the Wretch.
Okay.
The next boss doesn't seem to be for a while, but there's 2 different directions we can go. We can go straight, which is a gauntlet of other crap.
He fell asleep on you? Oh my.
The shortest distance to the next boss is we take a right, which is all
I'm so
green.
I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. You've lost me.
Okay, so after the boss, the Wretch.
Okay,
there's 2 directions we can go. Keep going straight, which leads to a gauntlet of nothing until we can find a boss. Or we can turn right, which is a room, an area that's labeled green. Because I guess spiders, that's the next boss. There's a friendly NPC named Gale Varden.
I don't trust this map because the only reason I don't trust the map is because you already didn't know the one way went 3 different directions. So we're gonna go there. I know where to go for what you said.
It says level 21 spider.
Spider?
See, yeah.
Well, wait. What's the wretched rat guy?
Wretched rat guy.
Dude, I hope you can tank a goddamn spider. I don't think you can.
He's level 15. Hasir the Wretch. The ring that's 1 agility, 1 dex, +2 disease resistance, and -10 health. And then
I don't care what he
wand,
drops.
which is +1.
Well, I'm not worried about the
bonus.
items. Items already. Just want the bosses.
A lot of them are obsolete anyway, since ones we've been trying to farm is obsolete since it didn't have a head. And apparently dropped a head. Yeah, Harafina, level 21 boss, is the closest one after the wretch.
See if we can get through this invisibly.
He has some neat looking stuff in the thing with hit rate on it. Apparently even a wizard can wear it. But for Clothy, it says head +2 strength +1.
It's okay, we already talked about this.
Okay.
Just want the directions to the boss. That's all I need.
Okay.
Which we've already got to, so we're going to the right.
Closest boss other than that
Come on,
one
boys.
seems to be this crystal heart.
You're invisible. Don't cast anything. Walk through. Don't touch them. Walk. Don't sprint. They can hear you. Don't attack. Nasty.
Tasty.
Stay in, like, over here. Hopefully he just walks by. Nope. Smell your ass? Okie dokie. Let's go.
Poor excuse for a rat. Can't smell shit.
Okay. Alright, just chill out on this little thing. Got a lot of bright caps for whatever need. Ah, shit.
Creature aggroed onto me. It's like an it. Let's kill it.
Where are you?
I'm behind you. We're no, next to Unknown King.
When I said stay up here and don't go down, you went down.
I think I went down before you said it.
Oh my.
What was that? Good thing
Give me
that
a
Stalker
second.
is gray. Which is nice.
Alright. Then try to do is sneak to the bridge. Holy shit, that was close. Careful.
Seems these
Fuck.
creepers.
Alright, boys. No, run! Oh, fuck. She's dead. He's dead. Alright, well.
Think I can egress out?
Yeah, I actually do if you run.
Oh, I'm stuck on something. What? Oh yeah,
Grab the one. Now you're dead.
I'm stuck on a mushroom. Trying to turn around.
Yeah, I know the spiders saw you, but you ran. We could have taken the fight if you just stood still, but you ran into the third one and then it just murdered you. What are they after? After me. Are they on
They were
King?
after because they were killing the skeleton.
No. King, did you get out or did you die? There you go. Alright. Get them back in. Looks like we're fighting our way through. We can't afford to. When we summoned your corpses, you revived yourself, is that correct? Or did you pick up your body? Alright, good. Not for which game. While I was clearing the spiders, I was trying to make sure you guys wouldn't step on them. Jumped right into it and it bit you. Smelt your unwashed cleric ass, and then it took a bite out of crime. Invisible's so worthless. I don't even know why they have it in the game. You can't even get equal level enemies. Just
So Verdant Fire Tree, in many ways, is kind of like the anchor of what the Druid kit and Druid positioning centers around. And also to say, with the Verdant Fire Tree, it's, you know, this is a very early visual representation of the tree. We've got, you know, quite a lot of work to do to get it looking the way we want it to. So bear that in mind. But when I use Verdant Fire Tree, it's going to create the tree near me, and then this tree is going to pulse heals as long as I'm in the vicinity of it. So when you think of a druid setting up kind of their, like, okay, it's time to heal, they need to be able to get into position, usually, you know, running up to and kind of getting somewhere near their tank, or, you know, kind of where the group is set up. They're going to plant this Verdant Fire Tree in that spot, and then while it lasts within that range, that's where, you know, it's going to be constantly pulsing out that healing. Now, the important thing to know about Verdant Fire Tree is that when Verdant Fire Tree is active, as you or other people are in range of its effect, it's going to have an effect on your abilities. So it's so much of what I wanted to build around the Druid had to do with this Verdant Fire Tree, which is why waiting until the banner system and kind of the ability to place objects in the world and then have it radiate effects was really important for this, you know, obviously to work. So I'll give you an example of some of what this does. So we talked early on about the Verdant Fire Seed. Cast Verdant Fire Seed, it's giving me that shielding, and as it's absorbing damage, if it breaks from taking too much damage, or when the effect, you know, fades, it's going to bloom and heal me. Now, if I have the Verdant Fire Tree active and I'm in the range of the Verdant Fire Tree's effect, do we have ads? Are we at ads right now?
I think we have Guardian's Blade. I'm not sure.
Oh, goodness. Ads, no! Please! AIDS? Oh, goodness. Yes, the Ranger will be getting more druid-like abilities, more nature-like spells, yeah. We've got dads. We've got dads.
Are we on Kaga? What do we need?
The thing about the poll, though, is it's like you're probably going to get a lot of people that say yes because they just want to try it out and see what it's like. So I'm going to say, are you planning to main a druid when they release? So if you're planning to just hop on and try it out and just see what it's like, don't say yes. If you're planning to make this your primary character when it releases, say yes. Poll has begun. We're back. Chat, I just put a poll in the chat. Are you planning to main a druid when the druid releases? If you're planning on just hopping on and trying it out, say no. If you're planning on making this your primary character, say yes. Okay, we're back from ads. What I was saying earlier is, with Verdant Fire Seed, it works the way that we've described. If the Verdant Fire Tree is active and you or the person you're placing the seed on is under its effect, you'll notice now it's an empowered Verdant Fire Seed, meaning it's absorbing significantly more damage and will bloom for more health if the target is in this range. You can see it healed for 50 there instead of the other, the normal one. So I'll wait for this to go away. We'll do it one more time. But a lot of the idea around the druid is that they're setting up kind of their place where they want to do business, because they know that, you know, whoever's in the radius of that tree, they're going to get, you know, more effects. The effects are going to be more powerful, things like that. So if we do just a normal Verdant Fire Seed, no, it is not only outdoors. So we're getting a 50. Actually, wait, is that working properly? Hold on. Verdant Fire Tree. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. I misspoke. It's not. You can see the shield amount. The shield amount is what is improved, not the healing amount. Apologize. That's what's different between the two. Yeah. The tree does not have collision. No, it is just wispy as can be. Yeah. And again, just to reiterate, this is not the final form of the tree. We're, you know, this is kind of a first pass to get it visually in place, so we can start kind of, you know, dialing things in around it. Will the tree affect folks outside of the group? No, it will not. The ward is permanent. The ward, so the name of the ward is Herode, but I'm sure people probably just call it the Fox or the ward or something like that, which is totally fine because that's what it is. But no, it's permanent. It's not meant to attack. It's not meant to take damage. It will be invulnerable. It won't take damage. It won't get stunned. It won't, you know, it's kind of it's a supernatural representation. It's a manifestation of a supernatural being, so it's not technically there. It's kind of, you think of it like an extension of yourself, but it's there kind of, you know.
Summon slots quality.
It won't aggro, it won't be aggroed. And this is, I mean, right now, like at the moment, I can still send it in to attack things if I, you know, told it to attack, but it won't be able to do that. It's not meant to be able to do that. Bard is not being worked on until later. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. There's a
nothing about the cost or anything like that is final right now.
It's 3 corpses.
Now, let's talk a little bit about. We talked about the heal that Herode has that is able to be done while moving, which is a really
a bind stone near
aspect of the druid.
Yeah, it's right on the other side of the hill,
and is going to unlock, I think, a nice kind of change in gameplay for the druid healer. Yes, druid has Sal. I've got Sal right now, actually. We've got the Divine Woven Lasso. So this is a pull. This is a beneficial defensive target pull that I can do on group mates or myself. So if I need to, for example, like let's do a little example here. So if I climb up here and for whatever reason I'm needing to do something up here, or I'm doing something up here, whatever it is. Come on, friendo, where are you? Get up here.
Main elf shaman.
Where's friendo?
I know if you need a...
There it is. So if Herode's up here, I can park her here. And then this Vine Woven Lasso can get me back, up to where she's at. It's useful for, being able to like get in, place the Verdant Fire Tree, and then get back, out of harm's way. It's useful in being able to move out of dangerous areas. It's useful for traversal and things like that.
If he needs
and that's the beauty, and that's why I like mechanics like this in Pantheon, because I like the idea of opening up.
He needs a
ways of using mechanics to, navigate.
Those first few levels he'll
travel,
have to do, I think,
be
up
tactical in your
to
combat, things like that.
4, and then once
But that's
he's
a defensive
4, we can definitely start boosting him up.
target ability. It's not something you.
I mean, then I
will
could
use.
just
It's
go
not like
grab
the
my-
paladin pull where you're using it offensively.
Grab my halfling over there too.
Zay, it's both. Like the they'll have two primary like direct damage lines. The Verdant Fire Dart is kind of the
We're gonna skip the first room, but we're gonna do the
line
next.
of sight me. Verdant Fire Dart's kind of the primary nuke bolt,
Well, we need a different mage.
and then
Can't be the one to do it.
they graduate from that up into Call Lightning. And so the Verdant Fire Bolt and the Call Lightning abilities are their two kind of primary direct damage, and then they have 2 dots as well on top of that. No, you cannot. You will not be able to pull rooted group members. No.
I don't know why they don't have a second, like a 2 lift thing going. He's on the phone. Gotta wait just a little longer. But we're gonna sneak past the first area. We'll fight the second side. That way you guys don't get ganked like that again. But this time, please stay on the hill. You guys down. What more does he show off in this?
Tree, seed, dog, or the heals. Well, those are 3 of the heals. You also have the divine grip, where when you place it on an NPC, then you've got healing from dealing damage to that target, physical damage. Through mastery, that'll most likely evolve into all forms of damage, physical and spell damage. That's another form of healing.
Is he done on the phone yet? Oh, I might as well go check that. Spider Dan. This goes from 10 to 25. Try History of the Rich. There's like some level 21s. Oh. Nagata. Alright. Falcon spawn and bots. Hmm. Look at Hobgoblin. So that's caves go up to lost form. It only goes to 20. I was hoping the terraformer would look like something. Most of remember that part with the we were next to a boss and we walked away from it. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a boss there. Ooh. I almost hate this system. We've been in both places and we walked by these bosses because they weren't there. And she can just show fuck, dude. Insanely good shield. Only for a warrior or a paladin. Okay, so I think our only options really go to the Goblin Cave. We can definitely get a couple of these. There's a great axe with 2 strength, 1. go look. Oh, Mad Run is a level up to level 40 dungeon. Jesus. And that's actually where you can get plate armor too, level 25 boss. Yeah, I guess we do have to go on these things. You need to kill the Orphan Brood Watcher for a 2 wisdom, 2 intellect, 10 haste dagger. All thing. Wow, the monk one-handed weapon's trash. Two intellect, 2 charisma leggings with 10. The Witch of the Wood is killable? Terrible staff, though. Four intellect, 3 charisma gloves with 40 hit rating? Holy shit. I wish I didn't look this up, but apparently Mad Run goes from level 15 to 24. And the final boss is level 40. Let's see what Agonon. It's real fucking basic, I'll be honest. Basic. Your days of being a nubby player, you're going. I was going to the outside for help because I'm just trying to figure out what our next step is technically for these dungeons. And honestly, the worst part is all the dungeons end at about the same level. So it's like, if you really want to go there, you've got to be level 27, even though the start of the dungeon's at 10. So I'm just so confused. Or Scout. Apparently there was a boss we missed at the manor too. See, I don't know how I feel about not being able to see the bosses. I've walked by these bosses and just did not give a shit. But see, now I now see that there's this ring I would love. Strength, agility, and dexterity. And I can't wear it as a wizard. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Staff weapons. Terrible as mine. Well, I mean, so as I'm looking through this at the Goblin Caves, for example, there's stuff at the Goblin Caves we can get. There's really good rogue weapon. Shaman and Cleric Gloves, 2 Wisdom, 10 mana. 3 Dexterity Chest. Holy shit. It's actually pretty nutty. Rogue Weapon. And even some of these are outdated because we found items that aren't even on this list. Insanely good shield with the Foreman plus the pickaxe we want. We're just waiting for Noob to come back. We can't move on without him. As far as I know, he's on the phone. If you want to run and go do something else on a different character while we wait for him, we can call you back. There's a Wisdom Intellect Legs. I don't know if I would like that. Maybe. Rockbone Emissary. Maybe. There's Earrings. Stamina, Wisdom, Health. There's a Ring for Wisdom, Nature Resistance. The Relic's the big one. 2 mana recovered while resting. And 25 dodge rating. That's huge. That's a Relic. Let me see what else I can find. Look for Halnir Cave one more time. Two strength, 1 intellect, 3 poison resistance hat from Harenth or Athena. Level 21. 18, 23. We just got a level because we're 21. There's no way we can take the 26. Nobunaga is not high enough to hit those. We're looking to go fight. Foul smelling gloves are just terrible. 2 stamina, 2 dexterity belt. Leather. 3 constitution necklace. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little more. There's a 2 constitution, 1 wisdom waste. It's okay for me. Cloth gloves, 2 intellect from the 26 guy. Can't do that one. The wretched guy gives an agility, dexterity, and disease. I take Tashira the Banebound. Drop anything. Three intellect ears, though. Yes, please. One-handed dagger comes with 1 strength, 2 dexterity, 3 poison resistance, 18 hit rating. Jesus Christ. I don't think Nobunaga can tank it, though. It's our level. They have a chain chest with 45 armor, 3 stamina, and 2. Holy balls, dude. Where the hell is Tashira the Banebound? Let's see, how do we even get to that? Okay, so past there, left, right, stairs into blue, left. She just cut. She's level 20. They said 18 on the thing. Ugh, doesn't seem like it. So I'm gonna see if I can explore without dying. Pray to God I don't die, but yeah, I'm crossing the bridge right now. See, there's the down path that goes down and below, and that's a harder area. And to us, those enemies are yellow. These spiders are the worst.
Have a breather between phone calls, life aggro, and all that.
Well, I don't know what you're talking.
Seeing where you are in stream, yeah, should be like a doorway that leads to a boss at the end of a hall or something. A named guy.
Trying not to touch these damn spiders, dude.
Right, they're like the worst.
This should maybe be the room, maybe?
It should be, I guess, unless it's
Yes,
like,
this
you
is
know,
the room.
gotta kill the things in order to make
well,
it
yes,
spawn.
you do. That's every boss. Every boss has to. You have to kill the...
That's pretty lame. Well, I guess you can explore the rest of the direction that I mentioned.
Bro, I can't explore shit right now. Being invisible sucks.
Right.
I touch one of these little bastards, and it's over. Well, how long do you have there, noob? If you don't have...
I'm supposed to get another phone call really soon.
Alright, so we need to come back. Big turn.
Indeed.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like I could like during a pull I could like get a phone call and then there's one I have to take.
I don't mind that you have to take a phone call.
And then I'm supposed to go somewhere today, but then some people not getting back to me and some talking too, but not getting confirmation on it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll get back to you in 10 minutes and this and that. And then one's waiting on information from me that I'm trying to get. It's a back and forth.
Alright, well, you don't have time to dungeon. Hey, Big. I'm doing great. We're just trying to understand what the hell we're doing with the bosses in these damn dungeons. 'Cause apparently, we've been next to the bosses the whole frickin' time in both the Hobgoblin Cave and Palnir. And we actually were right where they spawn, but they weren't there, so we didn't know they were there. We didn't know they were going to be there, and that we had to camp it. And least favorite part about this game right now. But I guess if I sit here and, you know... Dragon? We're doing good. I'll try to be on in a few hours. I don't know how long I'll be on. I'm at the end of my streak, if you know. But that doesn't mean I'll be on for a little bit. Okay, well, let's go murder some things and gain some levels. Let's see. Good place to be. I mean, technically, Mad Run is our level. It's 15 to 24. And I don't... The Witch of the Wood was there, but I couldn't kill her. Was 26.
There's a second Witch of the Wood, which is in the cave.
I don't even think there's any gear I want from there, to be honest. Damn. An arrow that does 12 damage with 18 crit rate? Shit. Shoulder Yeah, I don't see any items I'd even take. Well, that's a 26. The Witch of the Wood is 26 boss. Fight her for that shit. But Dust Claws are worthless. Unless these is just so outdated and nobody knows.
Be outdated because that one boss we killed dropped the headpiece and it wasn't on the website.
I mean, well, hobgoblins. I don't even. Kind of at all. Like, we can just go farm those things we kind of been killing. Kind of. Or the orcs that have. Oh. Just hoping to be able to find more for improvement. Alright, let me take a quick break here. If you could defend me, I'm gonna get a quick drink and we'll figure something out. Okay. All right. Let's go kill orcs, I guess. Orcs make our way over to whatchamacallit. Camo that had a random. Oh, Shop Titans update. Here the Snake Pass. They're releasing a snake pet. Oh. Sorry. Gotta do more pet leveling. What do you mean? My pets are all max, so I could just swap it to a snake if I wanted to. I might swap my rock to snake. Call him rope. You punching people again? Ooh. A hatchet. Hold on. Yep. There were those living corpses. Way back. In that one dungeon. By the brittle bones? I wouldn't even call it a dungeon. You just remember those scary ass near dank cave, but ability gauntlets. Far right? Didn't we didn't do any of that? I would laugh if that dank cave just ends right there. Oh, there's Strungle. Hold up a second.
Hey, I found Grandma. She's at the town.
I mean, Strungle's here now. May not be worth any experience to me.
Cult Rock Nish.
Strungle's 14. We're working him on the orcs. I don't know if we could take him where we're going. I think we can. Well, Nick, if you want to go beyond, now's the time. Be your cleric to infinity.
Further beyond. Plus Ultra.
Wait, did I hit a different enemy? Holy shit. We're going to level. Kill some shit. Well, we could fight the elite orcs for a little bit. That wouldn't be bad. Experience plus, find out if they have different drops. And then after we're done fighting that, go over to Eastern. Welcome in.
Hello.
Well, we killed our first cave boss.
Nice.
Other than the one from Hobgoblin. First howl near a cave boss.
What'd you get?
Some crown thing and some robe we can't use because our robes are better. Bad times, really. Bad times. We did get the healer. Son of a gun. We did get the healer hat. Cloth hat, but it's a hat.
What makes it healer specific?
Lots of wisdom.
Okay.
And being none of us casters use wisdom.
I gotcha. I didn't know if it actually had like a plus healing stat of some sort.
Mm. I've been digging through some numbers trying to figure out like what were the good items for us. Man, there are so few.
That's alright. That was early days of EQ too. They put very little in for the casters because the casters were like most of everything in the beginning of EQ was just base armor with no stats on it. Thank you. It's literally what I'm holding, but I wasn't gonna turn the trade down.
Make sure. I was like, I found an extra.
Yeah, it was like the original caster stuff wasn't great because really all it was armor, and like the cloth stuff didn't have stats on it. You just put on armor so you didn't die, and other than that, your spells carried the day. Yes, I do want a sword. I actually have 0 two-handed sword skill right now. I very much want to train that up. Thank you. Going on now.
So we can either fight the elite orcs or move to the next area and kill a whole bunch of just stronger enemies. Stronger enemies will never drop anything. Their experience, or the orcs might maybe drop something different than these orcs.
I am down with whatever y'all want to do.
I'm headed over to the elite orc spot.
Climbing up.
At least we'll be safe that if I have to dip. Which
We have a
hopefully I don't
secondary
have to.
tank. Oh, we're okay. That climbing
He's
skill-
bad though.
Nah. Good.
I'm gonna get smacked around by this shit.
That's a tall climb. Okay, not that one.
What's your climbing skill at?
Like, near max, like, do something. Climb a lot. Can you stand on that little slant?
I'm trying.
Ah.
Oh,
Alright, looks like climbing in the water, running around. People are disappointed with the druid. Some people.
is it out?
No, it was showcased. That you there? Oh, I see how you got it, you little sneak. And see that bit. See that. Or there's one over there too. Oh, you used that. Oh, you cheating cheat.
Phone call.
Hello, Moto. cheap it right here. So I think people were testing out the climbing claws and grappling hook, which make you climb faster.
Yeah, I'm using them right now.
What they discovered was that it makes you
Burns
climb
stamina.
faster and burns the stamina just as fast. So
Yeah.
it's almost worthless.
Guys, it's funny because I spent most of my money on the. Damn it! I can't even get over this ledge. I climb up to a ledge and it just goes nope. Yeah, I spent a lot of money like getting the recipes for that. Probably not a lot of money compared to, what some people have, but for me it was like half my money. What helps with climbing speed is frog stew or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that right?
Yep.
Hilarious. Should need to have like spider meat.
We're freaking deep into this spot. The end of it? It's not frog, what is it?
Please tell me it's spider meat.
Walnut thyme potato?
Is that it?
No
come on.
protein?
Yeah.
It's such a lie.
Yeah, you can't climb without protein. That's bullshit.
Devs have lost their way. Never look back. What color are these guys to you there? Jungle.
Let's see here. Red.
No. 14?
That Lost Orc Hexmaster is at least.
A
Green
hex mask.
Tingle is a yellow.
King, what's the Hexmaster to you? Well, that's why I ran all the way over here.
Does buffing like get more aggro, or what? Why should we not do things by a cliff?
If he's got fear.
Oh, I see. We throw them off.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be hilarious if you get mobs to actually throw themselves off a cliff to death.
Well, it's more like throw you off the cliff. Would be quite.
Oh, you're saying if the mobs fear us?
Yeah, the ones here, the necromancers here do, and I think Hexmaster might be a necromancer.
I've hated fear in pretty much everything since World of Warcraft. I did very well against many things, but Warlock was a challenge I could never deal with.
Get feared, put 500 dots on you.
Yeah.
Profit.
Here, run around in a circle until you're dead. It doesn't matter if you're in top raid gear, you're gonna die anyways.
Alright. Nubanagas, let's walk around this.
For everybody in your chat's bitching about resilience gear now. Well, I didn't feel the need to get resilience gear. I'm sorry. Do you have a clean channel? Should I try to curtail my language?
I swear like a sailor.
Yeah, okay.
Shit, cocksucking motherfucker. That's usually how I start that question. Be good. I'm not for the ears of the faint.
You said excuse my language one time, and after that I was like, ooh,
I try to be nice
one.
to. I try to be nice to you. No idea the sailor mouth I hold. Composed at times. Just like a random skirmisher. And I'm sure he aggroes it. The fuck does that even mean?
That means if he's got like 10-year-olds watching this thing, we don't want to corrupt them before it's time.
You're on Twitch as 10-year-olds. You're corrupted beyond. Hey, look, oh wolf.
Is Diarrhea Hide with us?
Unfortunately, I think he's taking a phone call.
Okay. I didn't know if I was tanking these things or not. I thought I was not, and then I...
Alright, just keep swinging that weapon. Might as well level it up. How many levels did you get on that one?
How many levels?
Yeah, weapon levels.
The Great Blade is now at 5, so I got 4 scallops.
Oh, a slightly easier enemy for you. And then
I
you
don't
can
know if it's based on actually hitting or if it's
Nope.
based on
just swings. It's like depending, it can be it's like 0.1 to 0.5 per swing. Give him a good old taunt and then start swinging.
My favorite are axes, but that's just based on character history.
I have returned.
You leaving?
Oh, I'm not leaving. I should be good for at least another hour and a half.
Okay, well, we're just leveling up his weapon skill for a second.
Right. I'm up at the elite area.
That's where we're at. We're there.
Oh. Oh, I see
Slowpoke.
you guys. I was up the other side. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I'll work up my sword skill. I'll get next eventually. It doesn't matter that much, I don't believe. Appreciate the offer though.
I mean, we got the other tank here now, so you can legit keep swinging.
Ouch, but
So in older EverQuest, stats did not scale very much into your damage.
Oh, I think they did. But not, like, stats didn't do anything to your spell damage, but they did with weapon damage.
poisoner. He's doing a little weird pose in here.
Go get him. You don't have to
There's a
pull him
patrol to the right. Maybe I'll get the patrol.
back. Oh, okay. That one's a necromancer, just be wary. Is it? No. Which one's the
Hex
necromancer?
master. See, excuse me, I'm a hex master.
Yeah, it seems like he is the necro. He's gonna summon skellies. And then he's gonna mass fear on you.
The skeletons need to be off-tanked.
Yeah. They're weak. They're just annoying.
Text message. I hate it when people only just are like KK or it's K. It's
Yeah.
like grabbing my attention just for that.
How much do you hate when they drop the third one?
Take a better sit for it.
KKK.
Like KK or K or OK or just thumbs up. Druid. Shall I pull another? The river dancing looking poisoner.
Grab them all. Your Nobunaga would enjoy it. Did you get smoke bombed? But yeah, so anyways, the druid's gonna have a pet. That's not really a real pet, but the pet will also cast spell.
Nice. That's silly. I like it. I'm definitely gonna try it.
It's so skills they were showing off was a shield. It's like the cleric shield, but when it breaks or fades, it heals you after it breaks or fades. They can turn into a tree.
I did miss that. Is it a mobile tree or is it an
Nope.
immobile tree?
Immobile. You just turn into quite a literal tree.
Yeah, that was an EverQuest spell as well. It increased your mana regeneration.
Then you can place a spirit tree, which pulses heals and empowers your other spells.
What are people not liking about this? Sounds awesome.
That are mostly healer.
Wow.
So you're not gonna have your dukes or your nearly as much. They do have a slow, but
Do they have a melee attack slow or a run speed slow?
run speed from what it's seen.
Good.
Cool. Smoke trick. That's what you're talking about.
I think what else I saw. I think the other problem is the pet, because like you don't have a direct heal, except the pet does, and you have to control that. The pet also has like these Spider-Man angle shots that you can grab an ally and pull them to the pet. It's about as much as I got through at the moment. Oh, they have invisibility. Their invisibility compared to wizard invisibilities, it makes them invisible in sight, smell, and
Okay.
audio, but the difference is it'll drain their mana. Versus me, who can just apply it and deal with it.
I don't know, that's all sounded pretty awesome to me.
Okay, I forgot. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, Grey Mantle was the person. He was like not very happy with. I think it was just like the lack of nukes
No.
compared to what the OG Druid had.
Yeah. And it depended upon the X-Pac too. Druids kind of evolved. At one point they were like very, very, very healing based, and in other areas they were almost entirely like you get more damage out of dots than you do the nukes, but you had to balance between how your group was set up, because if it was killing fast, then the dots did nothing, because you would sit there all day, or you'd apply them and it would be dead 10 seconds later. But if it was a group doing like challenging content, like I used to solo reds all the time. It was really only the only mob that I'd go after, and I would just kite them around and slowly kill them with dots.
Okay, so the issue was druids were not a main healing class. They are now a main healing class. Primarily focused strictly on healing.
Well, we'll see how they evolve. I'm still excited about it. I mean, it was fun in WoW to have a druid with 3 potential freeze. How you wanted to play that, but
I liked it how they had it in WoW. I think WoW is pretty genius. But in this game, as far as I understand, they are 90% healing, 1% everything else, or 10% everything else.
Is that the way the cleric is played as well?
Yeah. Well, cleric's like 100% healing. There's no
Right.
other thing you can do as a cleric.
Okay.
The druid might have a little more than that, but cleric's got one spell that deals damage, and it just and that one spell kind of just upgrades, and is just not great at all. One day, that sword's gonna bop him for like 10 whole damage. We're master killers of undead. Yeah, not in this game. I mean, they do more damage to undead than, you know, they do anything else. But... nine silver from these guys isn't too bad. But, in this game, they just heal. Necromancers, on the other hand, get some interesting undead. Skeleton got smoked. Alright, we did get dexterity, charisma, wrists, 10 leather. Oh, and a 1 strength, 1 stamina deck.
One strength, one stamina, what?
Dagger. 7 damage. Anything in the homes?
The one on the left, just 2. And then perhaps the same on the right. Just mousing over to see if I can find a box or not.
Not anything.
Seems to be only 1 in the hut here.
Go get him.
Soothsayer.
one of those greatsword hits yet?
What's that?
Land one of those greatsword hits yet?
Oh yeah. I'm hitting every now and then. Yeah, up to about 40 skill.
What was that blue stuff I just got? Celestium Shards of Faith.
Oh, the shards are dust, but more advanced.
Okay, cool. Stuff that we can't quite even utilize yet. But...
Correct. And there are a whole bunch of like different ones, like Inferno, Phoenix. They're all for something else. I guess that's getting ready for inscription. Did they have weapon enchantments in EverQuest?
Not as long as I was playing.
Ooh, that's nice. Hit rate increase banner.
Yep. I'm probably not doing a whole lot for the Necro and the Mage in the group, but I got a hit rating increase banner that also reduces their dodge, block, and parry.
I mean,
Nice.
it works for my
I'm
little
already
sticky
reducing
bit.
their stats too. They're shredding their dexterity, which further lowers their hit.
And then I have a shout that gives us 10% additional physical damage. And I can make us go into offensive formation, increasing all of our melee and casting speed by 25%.
Kind of boosts my self heal for my blood feed, so I can heal off of my physical damage. And if the target is bleeding, which is from Spider, it doubles it, or increased by 100%.
Yeah, I think we'll work well together. I'm always willing to ineffectively swing large two-handed weapons at things for you.
Okay, we've got chain boots, 18 armor, 1 stam, 1 constitution. Begin your roll.
Ooh, that sounds actually 18 armor. That's bigger than mine. 1 stam, 1 con. Mine is 13. Oh, okay. Roll 100. 24, damn it.
Eric's taking it.
So I guess these do kind of drop better.
Guess
Yeah.
we're here for a little bit.
I think I have the same boots you do. You got Scarred Husk?
No, those were like Vine Brute Mail.
No, I meant his.
His. Yeah.
His
probably.
stats that he was talking about.
Yeah, mine are the Scarred Husk boots, yeah. Or Scared Husk boots. It's kind of funny.
Why don't warriors get that stomp, man? That'd be such a...
Give it time. If it's in the game and they need to figure out additional things to give people in the future, it'll come. Yeah, I could definitely do with some AoE capability.
Garbage sapwood. Club. wonder if my weapon skills count as melee, even though I can use them at a distance. We got more mushroom. Did you need more strungle?
Yep, I have none.
We didn't even give you any turn-in, or did I just give him the slot? I thought I gave him.
You gave me the ore.
Oh. Yeah, no, we kind of forced it quite a bit while we were down there.
Are those dropped off of mobs, or are they collected off the ground?
Just off the ground. If you're lucky, you can get a couple right at the beginning, but if not, you gotta go pretty deep. Struggling over there, noob?
Mr. Tank, how do you pronounce your name? Because I guarantee you I'm pronouncing it wrong.
No, you were right. The way you... It's diarrhea tide. Diar tide. But he was trying to name himself Diarrhea.
You got the spirit of it. You surely did.
The fact that you kind of figured that out just looking at it. Oh, he's fun. I'm shocked he's not commenting on it. Usually
I
takes...
said a thing, but I had muted my headset because the cat is like being very vocal. So figured constant meow, 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 meow would annoy people in chat.
Is it hungry?
Yeah, I'm glad that we didn't hear that.
Oh, I heard it. Heard it for a while.
We heard it just now.
But that was me.
Yeah, I know. It's worse than the cat.
Oh, just get rid of this patrol. It's annoying. Most of these orcs in this little area are dead, so we should like
I'll move up.
move up
tiger.
along the rock wall.
Look, there's one right there.
Respawn? Cool. Alright.
No, he walked outside of the house. You never pulled him out of there. There's
The
two.
one
There,
plus on the right, the two on the left, but there was a 0 on the right. I guess that's respawn.
this one you pulled is the patrol that goes into the house. You too have a cat that's meowing? Don't worry, when someone dies, I'll just scream, Nick, they're dying. Oh, Lord. You're in pain. That's not good.
Very, very injured. I will attempt to stand very slowly.
Do you two need to plank for a bit?
Is Lost Orc Bone like an actual item of any sort? Like, is that a quest item?
No, just as general. Unless you've got a quest that's like, hey, I need the Lost Orc Bones.
No, my quests are all from 20 levels ago.
Car accident from childhood. Did you get like mega settlement check for lifelong chronic pain? Better.
So I can get to play all the time.
Son of Beach. Now, apparently the orc blood might have some use. It's labeled as a regent, but
Nice.
I haven't seen any new recipes pop up, and I tried experimenting with it yet.
There's just so much possibility for regret in everyone.
There really is. I just hope they really do something with it, because alchemy's lacking. For as many combinations they could have, they ain't got none.
There's just so much trial and error in that game. Trying to put things into a, you pick something up, it has a general description, but it doesn't tell you if it's a reagent for anything or what it could be used in anything. There's no special colors attributed to anything. You just pick it up and it tells you what it is, and if you find it one time, you'll try it in an oven. If you find it another time, you try it in a tailoring kit, and eventually maybe something will make an item.
How long have I been streaming? Today? I have no idea. Well, we also cut off stream for like an hour because I went to go eat because I got very, very hungry. I would say maybe I'm at 12 hours with an hour break. So 11 hours. Hour and a half break. 2 hour break. 10 hours.
Now,
Is that a normal
Doggo
day for
just
you?
spawned.
Is that a normal who to what day?
Is that a normal day for you?
16, yeah. 16 hours, normal day for me. I'm on a lot. Streamer thing. I used to be a big boy streamer. I streamed all the time. Life was consumed by the stream. This weekend I'm probably going to be gone for quite a bit, but I'll try to be here and there. It looks graphically rough. Graphically stylistic. Are you missing something? Yeah, nobody gives a shit about the graphics. Like that would be it. Graphics mean that much. They could honestly not improve this, and I'd live with it.
We turn it down anyway, just for
It was
lag's sake.
graphically it was graphically impressive originally, but they had stylized it in order to reduce the workload on the small team they have. But nobody really cares about the graphics because everyone who wants to play this game comes from a time where, RuneScape, EverQuest, like really old polygonal graphics where like when you swung a weapon, it was in a single arc. Didn't look that much different. You were lucky if a spell looked like, I don't even know what spells in EverQuest look like. Spells in RuneScape didn't look not at all impressive.
Very, very particle based.
Yeah. So what are you missing? It's an old school MMO. That's what it is. And if you've never played an old school MMO, this is your chance technically to play a more wouldn't call this modern, but a more modern version. So they play with a view of targeting a very small niche market. Not niche. That market's massive. I would say the market is as big as World of Warcraft Classic. And that was a massive market. But the people making this, we got leather, 20 armor, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, only for clerics, druids, and shaman. 20 armor, 1 agility, 1 wisdom. WoW and EQ people. Yeah, basically.
If our shaman doesn't want that, I'll roll on it as an alt item.
You do have a shaman. It is for clerics, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 20 armor. Chest piece. So it's not a small market. People love this type of gaming, and it's been long lost for years. You have it? All right. Yeah, we might give it to Strungle's alt then, or King's alt. I'll take care of that back, Wolf. It's just a chill version of gaming. If you're more a modern gamer and you need the fast-paced action, you don't want to play an MMORPG, then yeah, this definitely doesn't fit in your repertoire of gaming. This isn't going to be your Marvel rival. This isn't going to be a Fortnite. This is going to be a long journey of a game where you're going to make friends. You're going to spend more hours in this wasting your life than anything else. And you're going to love it. And then 10 years from now, when you've stopped playing, you're going to reminisce about how much you've done these things and talk to people who've also done these things. And then hope they release another game that's similar to it.
My brother and I definitely still, when we get together, we reminisce about various raids, and there was something they introduced called LDON, Lost Dungeons of Norath and EverQuest. We have a lot of stories about that we like to go over.
Oh, and have gloves. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, gloves, 1 agility, 1 intellect. Leather, 10 armor. I ain't recording shit. I mean, technically it is recorded, but I ain't recording shit. I haven't clipped anything. I've got nothing to memorize. Like, I just got 12-hour streams up, and nobody in their right mind, not even me, is gonna go through that and be like, you remember this one time? I don't even label these right. I'm just kind of like, alright, this is day 10, day 11, 12. Enjoy.
I gotta say, I watched one of your streams while I was at work the other day, and you weren't online. I was watching it while I was doing other stuff.
Sorry you had to put yourself through that.
Mostly watched the day that I first joined you guys, so that I could see if you were talking shit on me while I was trying to tank.
Oh, you should have seen the time I was talking shit about an enchanter, and they were watching my stream. And I didn't know it. And they're like, all right, guys, I gotta go. But by the way, I'm watching your stream. You don't have to talk shit about my enchanting. If you wanted something done, you should have just asked, bitch, and just left. I was like, why are you such a cunt? And to be fair, we were talking about how it was an enchanter, and she wasn't doing any... She didn't stop any spells, didn't stun them, didn't mesmerize, nothing. And so I was kind of like, man, she's really not stopping these spells. I really wish she'd spell steal. And then we were making jokes from, I don't know if you've seen the movie Tropic Thunder.
No, I have not.
Oh, God, you watch all the good B movies, but you haven't seen Tropic Thunder? Watch Tropic Thunder. Good comedy.
Okay.
Robert Downey Jr. plays an Australian guy who plays a black guy in the movie. It's so... Oh, it is crazy what they did in that movie. And there's just one moment where, like, there's one guy has a drug addiction and he's going through withdrawals, and they had to tie him up to a tree, and he's just like, he's just trying to bargain with them any means. He's like, I'll do anything you want. I'll leave it. I know how to work it. I'll just rip the shaft and cut the balls. And I was like, Jesus. So we were making jokes like that. Where I was like, this enchanter doesn't really know how to work it. So they were not happy. And yeah, to say I definitely lost a viewer that day, and I couldn't be more happy. It always bugs me when people want me to be all like perfect and nice, and like they get all offended when they're all random to me. So I'm not necessarily talking about them directly as a person, just talking about shit that's going on in the game. And if you make a bad play, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to own up to it, because I'm gonna talk shit about it. And if I make a bad play, it's my job to cover it up, like, you know, I'm the FBI or something. So that's just the world that I live in here.
Have you ever seen Hugo Pool?
I have not seen Hugo Pool.
It was a, like, crazy, it had to be somebody's, like, college kids side project or something like that had a whole lot of friends, because it had Alyssa Milano and Sean Penn and Robert Downey Jr. and it was just this, like, crazy star-studded cast for this really, really B movie. Like, it looked like it was made on a budget of like $25 plus whatever they paid the cast. But Robert Downey Jr. is absolutely ridiculous in that. It's my favorite movie with him in it.
All right, I tell you what. When you do watch Tropic Thunder, you need to tell me all about it. And then also, Tom Cruise is in the movie. You have to let me know if you figured out who Tom Cruise is.
Okay.
Because a lot of people watch Tropic Thunder and don't even know Tom Cruise is in the movie at any point. But he actually plays a pretty vital role the whole time. I will say, though, if they did a thing where they would make alternative looks, the higher graphic textures or something slowly over time to get a good supporter, they could probably bring in new people. They could. I think the only problem, the reason that I think we're going to all be okay with the stylized, we got another one of the dexterity, charisma risks. The reason they're probably going to stick to the stylized graphics is because it would take too much effort for them to just make it. Even if they got a whole new team, that whole new team would have to go back and remake everything. You want me to loot the wolves? Here, you're gonna take the stupid wolf fangs on them. I don't want this trash, and you don't need the meat. You need wolf meat. We got like 40 in the bank. Been killing wolves for the last 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. So the other thing about stylized graphics is that you just always want to be consistent with what you got, though. Like, because World of Warcraft wasn't the most graphically impressive game of all time, ever, never was, and even now isn't. But it's just the style of graphics. It's just consistent throughout. So technically, they could always touch it up, but the cartoony feel is like just what World of Warcraft went with. That's how their world works. We're gonna need buffs. I'm out of buffs.
And also, I don't like any decision that says we're gonna bring in a lot more people with this one, because it waters down everything. When World of Warcraft decided to give, just basically whatever the most number of people complained about, it killed the game for me.
I'll be honest, there was, and World of Warcraft had it. They had it all, man. I loved it so much. To see what it's turned into, I just can't go back to it.
Yep.
But I'll be honest, there are aspects of the new stuff I like, but it just ruined all the old stuff that I can't.
Soma Plateau started that. They ruined all the good old stuff.
Well, like, for example,
everything.
I like the idea of transmog and finding transmog. But only if they kept, all the old style of gameplay. It's just kind of silly to me that you can have these cool things, but you also got to keep the core game the way it is. I like the mounts. I like the vast variety of mount collection. Having, a book that says, "Oh, you've collected these mounts, but these ones are missing." That would be so cool for this game to have, is to have an adventure book that just records things you've completed, maybe hint to slight areas you can find some stuff, give you a little nudge. I would like that. I would like it. Something like Trunk looks a lot more real. Yeah, they could. But if they're gonna go with the stylized stuff, they have to make sure they don't cross that line of like having a realistic option, because that's gonna clash with the cartoonish stylization. If that's the way they want to go.
Well, it wasn't overly cartoonish. That's the nice thing. It had like a balance between things being cute and then, but not, like big swollen eyes cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I watched a video of the changes, and yeah, it seems like they're going big stylized cute, because man, those old graphics were looking, it looked pretty good. And to look at this, I can kind of see where someone would be like, yeah, this game doesn't look great. Yeah, EverQuest 2 did the realistic thing. It did flop hard. I actually think that I blame think Minecraft texture packs. That could work out. But no ads. Are you guys even getting good experience here?
Yeah, I got about half a level so far, maybe a little bit more.
I've recovered my death XP.
Good. Sheridan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Jesus. I appreciate that. Yay, now subs for 10 more people. Woo! Nope, the ads won't play if you're a sub on my channel. And if you're a sub on my channel, well, hold on, we gotta wait for a second. So we gotta start the speech over again. Welcome back, Lena. As a sub on my channel, you shouldn't be getting ads at all. It is a partial benefit of being a sub to me. So now that you have 30 days as sub, that should be 30 days no ads. And if you get an ad, let me know. I will arm wrestle Twitch and maybe throw one of them out the window. No love, YouTube. Sorry, I know. YouTube gets no love. I'm even shocked that I'm watching the... I was such a dick to some random guy who got the game. I don't think he got the game because of me, but he got the game and he joined my server, and I think he wanted to join the guild maybe. But he comes in, he's waving at me in game. It was really weird. I was being followed. I had my YouTube chat covered. I didn't know someone was talking in it. I was like, God, this guy's following me, and he keep typing in the YouTube chat, and then just time passes, he's like, yeah, see, I felt like such a dick. It's already started, yeah. So, but future ads, you shouldn't get no more. No more ads. Down with ads. Up with cardboard box icons. I am killing it with my stick. Only 13 damage though.
It's the mantle of the river. He's healing more than we're doing.
He is healing. Holy shit! All right, fine. No more mantle of the river, you bastard. Oh, I appreciate it greatly.
Oh, everybody's out of mana.
I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Well, boom.
Commander Throd! Let him die. It'll be a lesson he'll learn not watching the frickin'... Just get your Egris potion ready now that you healed him. That'll teach. There you go. Tank will learn real fast when they die.
It was not a chevron.
BioBreak will be back.
Thank God he's gone. No. Button on or off for the higher textures. Maybe if they could do that, I mean, I'd appreciate it. It'd be pretty cool to have higher textures. We'll see what they do with that. Why do you pull the wolves? They don't drop anything. Yeah, what do they drop, noob? I want 25 silver every time they drop nothing.
The Celestial.
They don't drop Celestium. Anything you harvest gives you Celestium. Don't hurt me like this.
It's like
Thank you so much for the bit. Cheers. I appreciate that. We can't even use, by the way. By the way, you can also...
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, it's like the spider silk.
Bro, I'm so full in inventory of crap we can't use yet that I don't think there's gonna come a time in the next 3 months we're gonna use it. I'll be real with
you. Hold on. Cat's trying to fight the cat.
Alright, throw the cat out the window, it'll stop fighting your cat. Do you get ads over there, Grey Mantle? God forbid.
I'm back. Yeah, the cats trying to fight each other through the window.
Man, if a cat in my home fighting my real cat that I owned, I would throw other cat out the window. That'll teach cat number 2 not to yell at other cats in my house. Long story short, Leona. He's got like kind of a stray cat that goes inside of his house. And then I think he's got his own cat.
And there's like a neighbor's cat that's roaming around too.
And then also a neighbor's cat that fights with his cat. It's just too much cat.
There used to be more cats.
Good God, Nubanog.
Because my previous cat, I guess, all the other cats liked my previous cat. Right?
Sloth, you're gonna have to
and they would gather in like my backyard.
exercise the
and
demons
chill.
there. Oh. Did it? Oh, I was like, did it fear its own skeleton? Does the regen of resting continue to ramp the longer you sit? It seems like around level 10 my character's sitting for a while. It does ramp, but just not very fast. But it does ramp, yes. It does take a while to ramp, and the ramping amount, I think doesn't have a cap. But, I mean, you'll be sitting for a while to get that big, giant healing. But yeah, the sitting is long. And you can test it by just opening the eye menu here. It'll list. You'll see that you'll have like one regen naturally, and then you'll get another one. The other one like goes up every 2 ticks by 1. So it's not bad.
Parkour!
Don't get him strung. Oh, hitting him with the mace. And then kicking the poor thing.
Beat my ass there. Oh,
What's a good area to solo at level 8? God. I'm trying to think. What did we do for 8? You're close to Halnir Cave. You want a solo, though, so that would probably be these slate hide borers, right? Like you leave the city, you head south. Is that way, but in my head. And you go towards Crossroads, and the Crossroads area should have a lot of level 8-ish things for you that are soloable. You want to make sure the enemies are, well, depending on your class. White is the color you're looking for in terms of con. If you can handle yellows be optimal. Ooh, what's this? Chain. Chest. 24 armor. 1 stamina, 1 agility. Begin your rolls.
That's like slightly worse than what I got.
What makes it worse than what you got?
I like 4 less armor, and then I have
You have
stamina.
a chain that gives more. Oh, shit. Not strong. Freaking 2 big ogres in here.
Yeah, it's like gives it to me. It's like, yeah, I totally gave it to you.
I'm sorry, you ogres all look the same.
I knew it. I knew he was going to say it.
Well,
come on, draw for ogres.
Gray, there is a secret to leveling faster outside of a group, but let's see, what class are you, Hamburglurg? Can I get you a Port Thornfast? I can indeed. Do you need one now? If so, whisper me. I will friend you. And then I will come find you.
And then you do that in like a Liam Neeson voice. I will find you.
I have a set of skills. You're playing Necro? Oh, you 100% should be able to. You just throw dots and run. It's good business. Yeah, you should be doing just fine. Then just Skelly Boy in, and bibbity bobbity boop 'em. Some dots and start running. Why is he not dying?
I think people stopped using skills.
Well, I'm out of mana and focus, so. This little. Okay, so Gray, you just whisper me in game, and I'll handle it. Necrosage. Jirdan. Oh, Jirdan. What class were you? That unless Jirdan's the Hamburglar, which I wouldn't think they were, but if we were Hamburgling around, I did my part. Of my 10 subs, 5 gifted, 4 bot, 1 prime. Can't give my prime. Gotta be dual sub to go Carnage, and I have gifted at least a few subs the past few months. I appreciate it. Don't worry about subbing to me, fam. I appreciate. Never feel obligated. I am a jerk face. Viewers don't last with me for a variety of reasons. But I'm here to entertain if I can. And play games for enormous amounts of hours for no reason. I play Vermintide too.
I would love to. So, my wife and I played a lot of that game. We never did a Cataclysm run. We're capable of it, but we never had like a 4-man squad to do it. My brother played quite a bit with us, and then he had one friend that started playing as well, but it was too stressful for them.
Oh, yeah, so I played Vermintide 1. 100% achievements, which was playing on all the hardest difficulties, all the little challenges they had, everything. I 100% Vermintide 2, and back before they had a Cataclysm, I had done the hardest difficulty with Twitch chat activated.
Yeah.
On everything. And so basically, now I'm doing the Okri challenges. But yeah, if you need some Cataclysm runs, we'll run you.
We are interested in trying it, but like I said, it's I don't know how that is with bots. I wouldn't say either of us are all that very good at it.
Oh, don't worry, we'll carry you. You just have to be competent enough to dodge, dip, duck, dive, block, and dodge. And if you don't die in 2.5 seconds, you'll make it. But we'll carry your corpse through, one way or another. All I do here. But yeah, if you're interested, well, we can definitely make a time for it. Also play Chaos Waste, so that's a fun time.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into that too much. We got, I think on 1 or 2 characters, we got that nice outfit that you get for doing it.
Need more channel point stuff like Hydrate. We had a lot. I'm a retired streamer. I used to do more. Agility, Wisdom, Chess Piece for Clerics. Druids and Shaman. But we had a lot of stuff.
Don't be suspicious.
These
Don't
cards
be
were our
suspicious.
big thing.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We used to have people messing with my gameplay with that kind of stuff. Oh, if I get back into it, I need something to use them on. All right, I'll think of something. We'll get it up. You lost your streaming account on Twitch to two-factor authentication. You can't call support to get that back. They usually have like a fail-safe, like if you lost it, you can get it back. It's just a complicated process of talking to them and see what you could do. They said no, you need the second factor. What was the factor? What'd you lose?
No.
What was the what'd you use for two-factor? A phone number, and then you don't have the phone number anymore? No luck. Desktop Authy ended? Wait, so something ended and they don't allow you to use that same thing? Didn't they have like
Parried me while he was running away. Like threw a back foot out and kicked my hammer away.
He'll show you. Let me do some research into this. Desktop. I don't know, smartphone, so that's the issue. Wait a minute, but if we had a smartphone, we could log into the authentication, right? You have access to your authentication account? Might have an extra smartphone, I might be able to, we can help you access it and then deactivate your two-factor authentication. We could definitely work through this and see if we can. No? Okay, so Twitch help. Oh, I see you were using there. Wow. Oh yeah, no, you got screwed. Your account's done. They even stated that in the in the shutdown of Desktop Authy. That's some horse butts. Well, I would say I would contact. And you contact Twitch, and they don't have any way to resolve it. That's kind of crazy. So Leon is someone from YouTube that I know who, well, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. But freaking heels. Anyways, they used to stream on Twitch, but their account got locked because they used the Twitch Authy. Wait a minute. Didn't I have the two-factor authentication Twitch app?
Oh. Are you locked out?
No, but I just realized that my account has Twitch Authy on it, and oh my god. Does that mean I'm locked out of my account?
What I just asked, and you said no.
Well, I'm not. I'm obviously in my account, right? Like, but... Oh, shit. Like, I'm in it, so... Let me go to my settings. Security and privacy. My two-factor authentication is set to just my phone number. Huh. I'm in my account, but... Huh. I'm just kind of befuddled that they didn't just deactivate the Twitch authenticator without, like, locking everyone out of their... Okay. Good. I don't have Authy, but I did have Twitch Authy. So I'm confused. Did they just not... Did you not have a phone number associated with your account? Oh, that was my spell. Oh, damn, that puts a cooldown on my spell if I get interrupted. That's interesting. Have I been looting everything? Except for the Timberwolves, because do that business. Oh, so that would be the issue. Okay, I had a few other... I have like 6 ways to verify it's me. So I wouldn't be too disheartened, honestly. I know that can feel like a drop, but ambush your corpse, where is it at? Ooh, good find. Good thing. 1 agility, 1 dexterity, leather pant. Agility, 1 dexterity, leather pant.
You say 20 armor?
Yep. 20 armor, 1 agility, 1 dexterity. Oh my goodness. Your whole Amazon account? No way. I would call again. I would raise so much hell. What? So you didn't have an email associated? You had to have an email associated with the account. Nothing else associated with it? I feel like we could fight for this. We could definitely work our way in getting it. So basically, Leona, Twitch Authy was an authenticator, which I'm honestly shocked that I didn't get locked out of my Twitch account. That would have been such horsehead. Strungle, you want those pants?
Yeah.
Basically, Twitch Authenticator, I guess they just discontinued it for whatever reason. And so my friend here did not take it off his account when it was still active because he had stopped streaming for a time. When he came back, his account was locked out because the authenticator didn't work. And so now everything tied to his Amazon account locked up.
There's 2.
It's fine. Root one. Go fight the other. You hit the one I rooted.
There's one I was already casting on. Gosh, 15 meters is wide. I need to pull the one that got.
I'm gonna root the other one again.
Okay.
He does not like me.
Pull back.
Well, he's dead. Alright, Strungle. No, Strungle died. Holy shit. You killed Strungle, noob! Kinda need you to tank, though. That would be appreciated. Are you pumping mana into me, or are you killing him?
Ah, my corpse. He flung it away.
Man. Alright. Rest up and get strong, go revived. Bad noob.
Couldn't regain aggro as people kept beating it up.
You couldn't even regain aggro on the one that was fighting you. Bad noob. Bad. Get the spritz bottle. One next time. Do you mean lost as in he quit or lost as in they fired? Because there's a big difference. Dragon Veil, oh thank God. Dragon Veil was a massive disaster, and that would be... a director would be the holder of responsibility of its massive failure.
Is that another DEI director?
Yep. Ever play Dragon Age? Any of them?
The first one.
Yeah, first one's pretty good.
Then
Fourth
the second
one.
one was like, hey, we want you to give us all of your information from now on. And I was like, nah. Alright.
So the second one, I could deal with that, you know. Second one was alright.
That's disappointing. I really liked the first one. Sad
Huh?
to see that it fell apart like that.
Right, it was good seeing you. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here for you. Yeah, so basically, the third game had a little bit, but the fourth one went so hardcore in it. So hardcore. A pivotal plot moment was a character dealing with the fact they now want to be known as they, them.
Ugh.
And they have like a whole 15-minute section of like explaining everything. But here's the funny thing. They go through all that, right? But at the end of the game, if you sacrifice the person, they immediately forget to call them they, them, and start calling her she again. It's so fucking bad. It's one of those things. But also,
Well,
they
only did it while they were around. That was the that's a little joke in there.
But it's so, yeah, we're talking about Veilguard and how like the inconsistency on the ideals and all that, and how it just was not like Dragon Age, and overall like, and even if you took all the DEI out of it and didn't care about that, and maybe you liked it, okay, so but the gameplay itself, it was also worse than that. The gameplay, so I think they have a really good example of like there's a Hydra boss, and so the Hydra's attacks, it only has like 2. So first off, it only has 2. It like shoots something at you that you just walk out of the way of, and then it does this huge head wind-up charge, and then it just goes straight at you. Obviously, just walk to the side. It's slow too. And like when it hits the wall, its head lays there for like 20 seconds, and you just beat the crap out of it. But the problem is it's very spongy, so it takes a long, like, it was like a 20. God, I think the clip was 20 minutes. And so he finally killed it, sped up, and he was fighting it. He killed the one head. But then 2 heads pop up, and now the fight is with 2 heads with the exact same mechanics. So he beats that. So then 3 heads pop, and then you do a 3rd phase with the exact same mechanics. And it's just It was so boring. It was boring to watch, boring to play. But Veilguard was a misstep for sure, and I honestly hope that RPGs can get back into their like. I think Baldur's Gate did a really good job of doing some really crazy things, and even Baldur's Gate had some DEI in it, but it was just the DEI part was so overshadowed by just great gameplay. It didn't matter. It's like everybody could have their cake and eat it. It was great. Everybody had a good time.
I think that the DEI portion of Baldur's Gate was done like anybody from the 90s was hoping that it would be, where it was like, okay, it exists, but we'll just don't care, and that's fine.
Yeah, there you go. I think that works for everybody. I think that made everybody happy, and that is the best shining example of good game. It's you can make everyone happy, and it didn't matter about your politics. It didn't matter about how you felt about anything. You could do what you wanted. And if you didn't want to, it wasn't shoved in your face the whole time. Which is great. That's to me the best. If they want to have DEI in their games, fine. Just please, for the love of God, don't base the whole game around it. I would appreciate that. Smoke bomb. Baldur's Gate may have set the bar. Mayhap a little too high. Especially since Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 didn't set the bar that high at all. Like
I like 2 a lot.
I like them, but they just were not the appeal that 3 just was a whole nother world of wow. Beautiful design and like integration of all D&D mechanics into. I mean, it made it fun, and they did incredibly well. The only thing I remember about Baldur's Gate 1 when I was a kid that actually turned me away from it, the very first enemy I ran into was a bear. My whole team got obliterated. And I was like, oh, I don't like
bears serious business.
They very much are. Can't land a damn hit on any of them. But yeah, that's I think so. I love the Dragon Age series. Just the storytelling in Dragon Age was really good. Got dark when it needed to be. And it's just it's heartbreaking to just see such good story writing destroyed. Like ruined your YouTube. I'm sorry. What do you get? Pirate software stuff now constantly, and now you're gonna have Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we already called out the.
That was a new.
No, it's the same. It's the same leather cap gear we got that nobody wanted last time.
Identical. Oh.
1 stamina, 1 dexterity, 10 armor.
Gross.
If nobody wanted it, I'm not gonna call it again. We got dupes. You think I'm not doing my job over here? And here you are killing Strungle. Don't question my authority.
Does that get left on the corpse, or can you hold multiples of those?
I can hold multiple. These ones are not unique. Okay. If they were left on the corpse, I'd just tell someone to pick it up so that we could at least sell it or move it around. I'm not that greedy/lazy/dumb yet.
I mean, I've only known you for a week, so.
Yeah.
I read that as pouch of toothpaste.
Gotta brush his fangs somehow. We're breaking them all off. I hate mobile forcing, only watching one at a time. Start multi-boxing multiple streams on your mobile device. This one's got add swap to the next one. That's the next big app to come out. It's just put all your favorite streamers in your tiny mobile screen so you watch 6 at a time. Oh no. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Play one in the background, and then once you swap the other one, it pauses the one in the background to play the one in front, even though you could theoretically run both. Damn you, lazy phone. All right, we got 1 agility, 1 constitution, leather boots, 15 armor.
Actually, that's better, I think. What is it? Agility con.
Yep.
15 armor. A 2 armor upgrade for me.
How? I offered you the same boot earlier. I've got like 3 of these in the bank.
I strength. It's just the thing is
It's the
Yeah,
stats.
same thing
My
for
current
me.
boots
Like
are
instead of-
I guess, better. Strength con versus agility.
No, he's just wearing a better. The stats are far better on what he has. It's just 2 points lower armor.
Yeah, I'll stick with what I got.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
same one I got. Strength and Constitution and 13 armor.
Just leather, but not chain boots.
I'm going to quickly buy a break. Oh, bear back. Probably gonna end up with this.
Comes back, everybody's dead. If it pulled that other 3, the joke would have become reality.
I saw my screen flashing right. I was like, oh no, what hell has someone got me into? Next thing you know, I got lifted up onto a rock. Here I am.
It's only the second most dangerous thing that happened.
It's just a very colorful rock. You're learning about weird palm things on YouTube? Like what? Okay, I'm working on it. Let's see where the bodies go.
This one. And the one here that almost ran into the other group of 3.
I'd be actually curious to know. I mean, they are all orcs, but I wonder if the elites actually do pull.
Oop, got a phone call.
Uh-oh, Strungle might be on pull duty now. All right, Strungle, I believe in you. Go get him.
What's going on? What am I going to get?
Our tank has officially gone on answer phone call mode. Now you are the tank.
Ah, okay. Let me switch weapons here.
Just right side into the town area. Make sure there's chevrons for elites.
If it's an arc, I'm killing it. He was pulling wolves and stuff too, though.
I would prefer the orcs, but you got a wolf, you got a wolf. Like that wolf that just spawned behind you. It's about to eat your butt.
Oh yeah, yeah, they work great.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Slot. If I'm not mistaken, those palm readings are a scam. Is Genshin? Sounds like Genshin. I gotta say, the climbing thing has been pretty neat. This is Genshin music? Really? I think I played. Well, you just gotta remember Strungle is like 3 levels down, so they're red dim and they crit him like crazy.
I am stunned for quite a while.
Oh, you got smoke bombed. Oh, heavy blade on me. I think some of the music sometimes sounds like Minecraft music. Sometimes. We got a 1 strength, 1 agility, 8 damage, 1-handed axe. When did Strungle hit 15?
About 3/4 of a bubble ago.
Oh. Why is that wolf running towards us? Oh. Be a problem. Strungle, run. Run very quickly. Stay on the far left if you can. Try not to anger anything else.
Oh, yeah, just ran right.
That's
through
okay.
Shaman.
Just keep running alongside the rocks here. Oh, am I gonna die? No, I should make that 7 damage. Oh, that'll keep me in. The dot was. Oh my goodness.
Kill this
Yeah.
shaman that I picked up.
I could kill him. Yeah. Don't worry, the more we say pirate software, it'll hunt your whole YouTube feed.
Nah, he missed a word. It's all but pirate stuff that he's looking up here.
Me and my friends have just talked about the most random things, and then YouTube just is like, yeah, that's what you want to watch, right? I'm like, no. No.
I'm gonna switch monitors here quick.
I'm on a new monitor. Ah,
What's that?
nothing. Just making fun of monitors.
I use my big monitor.
Oh,
for,
Grandma needs a summon
work.
king. Go help her. Dennis Bindstone. Yep. No, you will red. You go Red's grandma. Grandma res herself. How could you? Oh, when I hit that age. When I hit that age, I think I will start making grandpa character. I'll get to be real old. MMO's gotta last that long though. Not at that age yet. But they gotta last that long. I shouldn't. While we wait, I'm gonna need another sliced pizza. You guys making your way back? Man, I should have ran back. How close are you guys? Okay, so it's kind of official. The bank's getting a little full of nonsense, and I think it's about time we start selling a lot of this. So... Oh no, I don't have enough zinc. I think I gotta refine ores though. You can have my... I don't have that much copper. I have a lot of sulfur. Tons of sulfur. Oh, snaps, I had the bright caps on me. I could just... Alright, I'll meet you there soon. Yeah, we can definitely pass it around. Just need people to log on to collect it. That's about it. I definitely don't want it. I've just been holding it in the case that someone has not been. Were you able to get any of the stuff to your brother, Strungle?
I gave him some stuff, yeah.
What were you about to say before I rudely interrupted?
I was just gonna say, who in the group is Nubananga?
Tide. And I was scolding him for a very bad pull that led to your unfortunate death. not sure why. Diarrhea tide wanted, but I give him credit. It is unique. Kind of crazy to me that a level 40 item only has 5 stats and only 15 damage. Oh, but the 1.3 delay, I see. Insanely fast. Well, my goal is to kill the Witch of the Wood. It's definitely what I want.
Was that the end game boss?
No, just level 26. But they got plus 3 intellect slippers, plus 4 intellect hands, and plus 2 intellect pants. That'd make me real smart. Do you have jewelry yet at all in any of your slots that actually have stats other than the one ring we found yesterday?
I also found an earring that is +1 agility, -1 intellect. In fact, it's -1 intellect. I think there's a typo in there.
All the minuses I've seen all have the minus in it.
Oh, really?
That could be just a coding error for them. Was it common in EverQuest that a lot of negative stats were on?
Not super common, but there was definitely gear with that. I had when I first started playing, somebody gave me a crustacean shell set for my warrior, and it was all like plus strength and stamina, but minus charisma. Apparently that crustacean shell stuff stank real bad.
Yeah, there's like a couple of things we could go back for, but truth be told, the Hound. I am back. We ready? We're slow. Better still take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? King, you still bioing? The only recorded plate drop is in Mad Run, which is the spider dungeon.
Ooh.
Shoulders beat. Comes from a
An
level 25
interesting
boss.
first item.
And that's it. I don't think there's a pretty good shield in there. Well, not for you. What was the shield I saw? There was a really good shield at one point. I just gotta find it. Warriors is a juice.
Juicy shield. I'm not sure about that.
Incan got the word juicy all. Oh, there's a heavy plate. Never mind, I lied. Heavy plate cloak. What? Makes sense. Seeing a shield, I was like, oh, we should definitely get this now. Don't tell me it was in the Goblin Cave. Can't be. Oh yeah, it is in the Goblin Cave. Crap. 13 armor, shield with 2 stamina, 3 magic resistance, 41 block value.
Nice.
Oh, its block rating's only 162 though.
I don't really know what block rating does.
I believe that is chance of block, and then the other number is amount of block. Is this wolf still red to you?
Yellow. The wolf wasn't red to me when we got here. It was one of the orcs. I'm gonna switch out to the aggro banner.
Did bosses not have much of a unique look in EverQuest?
Oh no, they did. I mean, I don't know, I guess specifically what you mean by bosses, but I would say most of the ones that I ever fought certainly did.
Well, by bosses, I usually mean like, well, in the dungeons quote, like the one we technically fought a named enemy in the dungeon, which just looked like
named I'd say is different than boss. Like the bosses I'd say had their own look, but like named mobs didn't really.
How many bosses were there really? What differentiated a boss other than a name?
Whether you needed, it was basically how many people you needed to take it down. Like the boss was, I would say, more of like a thematic boss where it was, you know, you would need like a raid, or you know, maybe there would be a boss of a. There was no real dungeons in EverQuest, but you know, the boss of an area might. No, I think for the most part that was just named. I'd say the bosses were like raid mobs, and there were named mobs that looked like normal mobs that this had, like an actual name to them. Like everything else was like a deer or a something, an orc, whereas the named ones were like an actual name of a, almost like, you know, a champion or a person would make a name for their character.
Right. And they never looked different.
I don't know about never. I don't want to use that term.
Few look different.
Yeah. I can't remember any myself that looked different when it was just a named version of a regular mob.
And unfortunately, warriors are gonna struggle against magic boys.
Yeah, I don't have a spell reflect or anything yet. And even when they, if they ever do introduce that, spell reflects in the past have not been great for tanking necessarily.
Whatchamacallit? Dire Lords have it.
Yeah.
You're basically the anti-physical, and Dire Lords are the anti-magical. With Paladins being a small mix of both. So far, the only thing I saw for Warrior that was anti-magic was just the Shield Bash to silence casting.
Yep.
But I think that interrupts anything, though, right? Not just casting.
I don't know about anything. I've definitely seen it, unless it just fails sometimes, like if you can physically miss, maybe. But I've definitely not interrupted things that I felt I should have. But it does interrupt, like, the Bear's Maul ability.
Oh yeah, then it'll interrupt me. Like my my silence.
Oh, yeah, those dots really do hit hard. Huh?
Oh shit, heal him! I'm going. No! Oh, I missed him by that much. Watch just he died. Dot. Yeah, but someone could have walked forward. I had to run from all the way over there to try to grab him. Alright. Gotta watch those dots. Let him get you. It was funny. He just had a heart attack running for it. I know, I get it. You could just run up and right-click him, though. I'd have one tick. We were so close to saving him. I was about 2 dead strungles away from first aiding.
That's the measurement everybody should use.
Get your corpse.
Your mana was fine.
Alright. Oh no. Oh, Sloth's behind him. How many bars of experience we at now?
I am at 3/4 of one.
Okay. Oh. Edge up a bar and a half-ish. Bar and a quarter. Oh yeah, we are gonna level up slowly. Him, on the other hand, probably going up.
Oh yeah.
We could just drag him if we wanted to, but I was hoping we'd find more gear here, which so far we kind of did. And I was more or less here for the gear. Mostly because I don't even think they have this recorded on the way.
Wrap top swing? What is that?
A what?
He said one wrap top swing and he gone. We good to start pulling again?
I think he means raptor. He gone?
Reptar.
Raptor.
Help, I'm stunned.
I think he's talking about the Raptors, I think.
That'll be a 2 pull.
Ooh, a great sword with 2 strings.
It was that putrefy that got me last time.
Oh, Sloth, if you've been looking for a magic belt with intellect, I think I found a place for us to get a new one. Instead of trying to grind that one thing up. Yeah, we just gotta get one of the tank boys up to 20. Yeah, I think we'll just pass it down, but if we can get to the G'day for it, there's some okay.
Interesting. My rush went gray. Pick them all these down.
Always fun watching just an elite have no life but never die.
How'd you kill that which has no life? What is inspiration?
That is spell from the cleric that increases our damage for a brief period of time.
I was gonna say, Ty, could you help?
I would, but I was kind of out of it. And that is as much as I can give you. Back to the city. Speed.
The wolves are vicious.
I didn't know there was a queen bee. Man, this game. How am I supposed to know about the queen bee if all the way in Wild's End?
Explore, find it.
I hate the L side so much. Ooh. There's a relic that gives +1 health recovering while resting.
Fantastic.
A level 9 character. Found in the Brittle Bones section of the game. Never found him before. I remember farming that place too. The mana one is in the Goblin Cave from the Goblin Terraform, which we were kind of looking for. We didn't find.
Goblin terrorist.
We don't negotiate with goblins. I think I need a whatchamacallit. That thing. Thanks.
An alright candy bar.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? Chain helmet. I think I gave it to you already.
Yep.
Strength dexterity? Yeah. Nubanaga. Nubanaga wants it. He needs it. Promised him it.
I need hands, feet. I just got the legs for leather, but I could use chain. So hands, feet, legs. I got BP and helmet.
We gotta get you the heavy plate oak.
Yeah. You want me to wait for mana?
Yeah, that would be wise if you want me to attack. Or I can recover while you're fighting, but you'll just have to hold while I recover.
Are they going Viz?
Oh no, it swaps out enemies day and night, so now the daytime ones despawn, the nighttime ones are spawning. They're a lot more clean with the respawn on everything else, but this particular area is brand new, and I don't think they verify.
Timers are off. What? He's a little chunkier. I'm gonna bring him in. Ambusher.
Ooh, I don't think we fought an ambush. Yeah. I feel like not healing damage. I mean, granted, I am dealing damage, just feels like so much less. So, in order to really discover any named enemies, we would just have to literally slay an area, sit there, and see if something new spawns.
That's the only way I know.
I mean, I
Well, you
wouldn't be
probably-
against that if it gave me experience.
You like rooted me.
No port for you. We got ports. You need a port? Oh, I was like, why is my damage even less now? And I was like, oh, I magic resistance. Of course.
There we go, I hit him.
I'm a little spent after that fight. Him being a little magic resistant cost me my entire bar. Hooray! It's great.
I'm at 1.5 bars, by the way. You said something about getting me there. I know rogues, like the weapon type matters.
Rogues, monks, and rangers.
Okay.
They all get a, depending on the type, their exposure, exploit. I think there's actually opening gap. It changes based on what they're wielding. That would break my heart. There's a chain drop from a level 16 enemy for leggings. No stats, just a lot of armor.
Yeah, it's like that somewhere. EverQuest monks actually had their damage increase based on the less weight they carried, the more damage they would deal. So they were all about like wearing 0.1 weight cloth armor. Yep, basically. They didn't want to carry anything in their bags. They didn't want to... this plug's not plugged in.
Always manage to not do the right. So it was funny too. Before these Lost Orc guys came out in the last patch, there's this Lost Orc with 2 wolves that's, I guess, supposed to be a later quest giver, maybe for some reputation build with the Lost Orcs. Okay. And and you started neutral with them, so him and the wolves won't attack you. They just sit there and you can talk to them and they'll say, "Well met, Traveler." Well, because these guys came out, now my reputation with them is so bad. He won't aggro because I guess he's an NPC and just will never attack. But his wolves attacked me. And I was like, oh no. Chain pants, 24 armor, 1 stamina, 1 intellect.
Ooh, my word. Oh, I don't know why intellect, but yeah,
it's Dire Lord. Dire Lords use intellect.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if we want to hold that for him, that's fine.
He's got it. If you want some chain pants.
Yeah, I have more armor than mine. Mine's agility and dex, but that's more armor.
They really got to make intelligence do something for warriors. Anything.
Nah. I'm fine with it now.
You just don't like useless stats. It feels weird.
Nah, I'm fine with it. I like it feels too vanilla when like every item applies to every person. And intelligence does do things. I think it helps skill ups faster, so it's something.
That's wisdom. The intelligence for you does literally, well, if you had a bleed or if I apply a magical effect to you, like my flaming weapon, your intellect comes into play to determine its crit. But that's it. Wisdom's the one that does the yeah, you got that, Skelly boy.
Back to my banner. Oh.
Did he die? God.
Yep.
Oh, the little skeleton took him out. God. Yeah. Charmers are... I will need a shield. Oh, we lost the cleric. Oh no, that skeleton hurts. Lost both of them. If it makes anyone feel a little better, it had nothing in it. That wasn't a down level, was it, Strungle?
No, I don't know what you mean by down level. I lost. I was a bar and a half in, so I'm down to
3
bar
quarters
and a quarter
again.
now.
Wait.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. To be fair, anything that has looked at Sloth has always been a heavy hitting thing that if it wasn't a tank fully shielded, usually also died in 2 shots. Let me know if you need help up here, Sloth. I'll come. So 1d6 intimidation. I don't know if Sai went to sleep. Could level your enchanter a little. Sloth. Food and liquid consumption in this game has to be based on how much you're resting. Because for some reason, my bars have been draining insanely fast. There's the noggin. Like nothing's eating him. Great, did you need a port? Now that I reread the no port thing. There we go. Everyone's resurrected. Rebuffs. Okay. Not do the alt version. I'm losing so much mana on this. This is sad. What day is it? That was Saturday? Yeah, my Saturday's in my restricted. Well, if we've got all the gear from here and we're geared up, we could just go murder things quick.
I will say that there's certainly a few pieces of gear here yet, I believe, but I'm always pro experience as opposed to anything. No, I shouldn't say as opposed to anything else. So there was something, targeted, but I think getting the level 20 and then getting the gear there is more beneficial than trying to wait here for gear.
What do you want? Alright, let's go murder. I'm right down this cliff. Bye, Nobunaga. Hopefully something doesn't eat your ass.
Maybe he would like that.
It wouldn't shock me. And we can just grab whatever now. Alright, we're gonna take you to a hellhole I don't think you've been to before. Should be fun.
Okay.
If you guys get in trouble, let us know. Torch update was pretty nice. I give him that. Everyone with light is okay. I hear they're changing up how the torch stuff's gonna happen though.
Yeah.
Apparently, torches will be possibly temporary. You have to get more torches. So you won't have to hold them anymore.
I'd like to know where I'm carrying it then.
It's between your cheeks. They might change it to lanterns. Because the original plan for them was to have a lantern belt, and that would be the upgrade you go with.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
It's just not implemented right now, so they did this temporary thing. And then they thought, the other issue with the lantern belt was that it took up your belt slot. So, you know, 90% of your gear or belts would be ignored because you'd have belt.
I like the idea of spells giving you light. I like the idea of trading off gear and having to make that decision as to whether do I want the gear or do I want a light source. That was a very cool part of the game for me.
I thought it was cool too, to a degree, except for there were certain classes that just get really screwed over by it. Rogues.
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah. And especially when you majority of the dungeons require it, it's like you can't ever really be a tank in a dungeon. Else,
You can solo it.
well, you never could solo a dungeon. Too many
Well, then
elite.
what's the problem?
Well, the problem is tank can't see. Tank can't pull. The monks can't pull. It was too. I like the idea, but I also understood it was too hindering because all the elite stuff was in dark areas that required torches. And then if one person fell down a dark hole and wasn't one of the torch wielders, and because you can't swap the torch out mid-combat, you're fighting in pitch blackness and can't, you know,
Yeah,
it's just
but
death.
not being able to swap weapons in combat, I think, is also a questionable decision.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I felt like used to give versatility. Like I did like stance dancing as a warrior in WoW, and in EverQuest I used to swap my weapons out like constantly throughout the fight.
Well, Noob's here, but he's not here.
But he said that he had to go for life aggro.
Oh, did he actually type it?
Yeah.
What is beeping in my... Are you asking for a crystal? What was the right way? I think it's... Love enemies disappearing in front of me. Business. I gave you a potion of Egress, right?
Mm-hmm. You know what those are made out of?
Rabbits. Rabbit feet. Fox blood. Serpent leaf. Rock salt.
Okay. I got most of that. I just don't have the rabbit feet. Don't kill a lot of rabbits.
Yeah, that's why we struggle to have that. Usually have Sloth go out and like murder 4 million rabbits. I just can't wait till they introduce high-level rabbits that'll eat our face. I'm shocked they just don't have critter rabbits roaming around.
Just put a boss in, that rabbit boss you can only defeat with a holy hand grenade. So do your spells automatically utilize the exposure, or do you have to like cast something specifically for that?
Specifically. There's a specific spell, and I've got multiple of them that do different ones. So I can either choose to apply the 20% resistance drop or the armor drop. And I could do both if 2 exposes are wrong, because I could do 1 for each. It's my weapon abilities. And I have a third one that I don't equip that reduces healing as well. Might be more important when a boss heals 90% of its life with some future spell, but... So, be careful of snakes, and we call them dogs, but they're like rhinoceros cats.
What an inventive creature.
We will kill the scorpions, but not the snakes. Dread mana. These guys will be pretty tough for you. They should be red. Welcome to the end game. People keep saying it's the semi-final zone, but I honestly don't know where a final zone is. But to me, this is the final zone.
Nice.
Really, so underdeveloped that enemies out here don't have loot tables.
Did you were you aware of like the whole Fires of Heaven scandal?
Oh.
Back in EverQuest, there was a guild named Fires of Heaven that it was like a requirement that you made raid 6 nights a week, which were like 8-hour raids. And they pushed content so hard that when they had Planes of Power out, they actually made it into the end game zone before it was developed, and they loaded into a white space that nobody could leave because there was no like Hearthstone or anything like that in that game. So they loaded in, and there was no way out of the zone. It was just a blank space.
How did the devs address that?
They had game masters, so they had to petition a game master to go in and
individually teleport.
Yes. And then I believe that the guild leader deleted his character that day.
Why?
Because he was so frustrated that he had spent so much time and effort into this game that they weren't even like ready for him and his group.
He's like, you're not even ready for me.
No.
You filthy casual.
I think the guy's name was Fuhrer. I'm a little hazy on the details at this point, but yeah, I heard about that back then. It was like a huge thing. Somebody had this max level character with like the best gear in the game at the point, and he just deleted his character. People used to pay like $1,000 for a leveled character because it was so difficult to level.
Man, how butthurt do you have to be to just delete the character? Not go inactive. Delete. People are so weird. I don't think I could do that. All the effort and time especially if my complaint is that they weren't ready for me, the first thing I wouldn't do is then delete the character that was so ahead. That would be just like my shining trophy of I beat the devs at their own game type thing.
Well, I think they ended up recruiting him as part of the dev team for World of Warcraft.
Really?
That's all hearsay.
Rumor has it, Legend 27's still developing to this very day.
I was about to say I have no way of verifying that, but I guess the truth be told, I've just never done it. I do have ways of verifying that again. The internet is strong. I guess that verification is suspect.
Starting over in Thorfast, gonna try a dwarf. You didn't need a port, or never whispered me in game. Come port you.
I guess it wasn't that important for him.
Dwarf's pretty fun. I like dwarf. Yeah, so stay on the far left, those dog boys. Don't wanna... If you aggro one, you egress forward. That Scorpion, on the other hand, I'll murder him. Yeah, prowling cat rhino. I see its green skin. Maybe alligator cat rhino? Yeah, can you patrol any slower?
I'm inside the wall. I'm climbing.
A perfectly developed area. Don't mind, don't mind the clipping through walls. Ooh, he smelt you for a second there. Coming to investigate. Walk up against the wall back here. Should go back to patrol in a second. Find this back here.
So underdeveloped. None of the mobs have loot.
Yep, no loot tables out here. I've never been beyond the Great Wall of cat rhinos, but I'm assuming maybe there's something out there. But the area we're going to is also super underdeveloped. They do have loot tables. But yeah, like the snake meat is frog meat. I think the rats and the wolves are fine. If you want, I'll just digress past that dog thing so you don't have to worry. Hello, dog thing. Let's just go.
One interesting part about the aggro tables in EverQuest is when you ran by something, you got on its aggro table, but it was very little aggro. And any time it ran by somebody else, it had a chance, they got on its aggro table, and I guess it was some sort of small, randomly defined amount.
So they could just swap over?
Yeah. Sometimes that was what training people was. If you ever heard the term like train its own or something like that, it was you had mobs chasing you, and anybody who was in the way had a potential to pick up aggro off of the things that were running after you.
I heard they chase you through the whole zone, though.
Yep. They eventually introduced tethers, but at first there was no tether. It was the whole zone. You had the zone to drop aggro.
The griffins here were red to me. And the griffins do drop unique resources for alchemy. So I know there's like a potion I can make with griffin. By the starting town, I know that like at least the griffin in Avendir, I don't know the starting town griffins, but the one in Avendir Pass is white now, I believe.
Yeah, training people was definitely a strategy in EverQuest. Monks and shamans and not shamans, I'm sorry, monks and necros and death knights could grab a whole bunch of mobs and then run over to a group of people they didn't like and feign death, and then that group of mobs would then attack that group. There was also bards were really good at training people just because of their speed. They could outrun anything, so somebody got upset with people. Actually, I think it might have even been on a PvP server. but he made a bard, took it to level 5, and then just was running around these zones and would gather up like a whole bunch of mobs in the zone, and then just run them by people and kill them with the mobs.
Devs never punished people for things like that, did they?
I've never heard of anybody getting punished for it. It was more of like a socially enforced thing. If you were a jerk, and people would quickly know your name, and then you just wouldn't get groups, and it was very difficult to play the game.
But if you made an alt, let's say, like, you know, like he did, level 5 bard, you couldn't really ever find out who he was, could you?
Nope. Not unless somebody admitted to it. But, I don't know, I feel like people don't change who they are with what character they're playing, unless they're on, like, a role-player server. So if you're a jerk on one character, you're probably a jerk on the other characters, too.
Raptors are only yellow now? Perfect. I would say don't worry about tanking. They'll probably eat you.
Yeah, but that was one of the greatest parts about EverQuest, is like the difficulty of it made it people have to care, and the experience loss meant if you didn't care and you were in a group, or you were in a group with people who didn't, you get sat back instead of making it forward. So people very quickly learned, are you good or are you not, and do I want to group with you? And then, you know, friends lists really mattered, because you'd hop online and be like, yeah, I need a group, look at my friends list first. I know who to invite, who to avoid.
Now, there are Chevron humanoids, but we don't know if they're even worth it. Do you need pelts? King? Oh, give you meat, not pelts. If you need meat, I got a lot of meat. You need frog meat? You gotta find the... I thought the wolves still gave wolf meat. Do the wolves also give frog meat here?
Getting it out of their stomachs.
Okay, there's a Skinner. We could kite him. Maybe... We got Slaw.
There's a stalker right behind that too.
If we got this. You resist my Slaw? Of course. Being a costly one, that's for sure. Hooray! Now we just beat him down with like 4 damage at a time.
No, I don't think I've hit him yet.
Yay! He has a Godai insignia?
Sweet.
I didn't know they were part of the Godai faction. They're wild blood. You can't say exactly they're worth the kill, though. I got a 5th one, I think, and we haven't even gotten an item off them. Oh. Got a pungent bottle this time. I think this place is pretty cool, though. I have a neat idea. Oh, we can hunt the dogs. Yes.
There's a werewolf over here.
Yeah, if you want to die, they're the ones to upset. This place is kind of cool. I'm sure they're going to have something special in regards to how they handle it. But they have like these tribes and they're colored. There's like the red tribe, the green tribe, the blue tribe, the yellow tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what they're for. I know they're very powerful. But they exist. I'm sure there'll be something. And then there's a whole bunch of like wild bloods and werewolf people out here. All in which, of course, every single one of them chevron. If the cedar trees are here, that'd be a little unfair. Only because this is technically the second area to Wild's End. This is the Elven Evendeer Pass. Except their Evendeer Pass is way scarier than ours.
Elven Deer Pass.
Elven. Are these all red to you, Drungle?
Yes, they are.
They giving you experience?
Yes.
Also deep.
Yes, yes. Moths drop that one.
Oh yeah, so they're like giant mutated bats. So they're bat wings and bat meat. Even though they have insect stingers and look completely like an insect.
Raptor to our right.
Raptor has a death wish. Will be it. Grant him the mercy he seeks. It smells like cleric though. The raptors are new here, though, as of the last patch. We were here before the last patch. Not a single raptor in sight. All of a sudden, after the patch, raptors everywhere. Oh, can't wait for you to see the ducks, though. Those are going to be a scary opponent. I think they're going to be orange dust. I don't think we can fight them. Be a maybe. You might eat strong. Oh, hi, Snake. Opening with strong poison, too. We're gonna have to get me that.
Rat's orange.
What was that?
I said the rat's orange.
Go take him, I believe it. A killer rat. It's got sharp fangs. Ah, man, that's gonna kill me. Giant ogre just kicks a rat in the face. Oh, there's a level up. So these must be good, like really good experience for it to go. Are they giving you guys good chunks?
I think so. I haven't watched it during a death. So.
Alright, King, your turn. that wolf is running. Would not be shocked if he found a family of like 4. Oh, died. I mean, I'm getting experience. That's gotta be cute. Gotta be like super chunky. Shield will never be better than the druid shield. I feel bad for Sai, he's gonna restart character. Back to level 1. Do not like that blue. That wing though. Oh, Shrungle, here, let me give you this while I remember. I think you need 7 shroom. Bear towel. I make bags with that. Dang. Or what I mean.
What was that?
Got bear towel.
Yeah, I had to make room for the mushrooms.
I don't think we've been this way. We've come across it. Cannot wait to go to the Frost Zone. Nah, I bought the glyphs. I can go there. They'll maul me to death. Have you seen? I got attacked by I died there. Spiders, man. They like insta shoot the web, and it's like good game. It's like a 25-second route. No, they actually have the glyphs you can equip there. They do have blueprints as well, but you can buy the actual glyphs. I have 21 frigid resistance. And then I can get 10 more for acclimating with the weather, but you need like, for the worst part of it, 40. I'll be 10 short, which means I'll still have one of the effects on. Be nice never having to sit. The only thing I really like about Ranger, I can just keep shooting things constantly.
Yeah, I was shocked that the arrows don't have like a stack system. They're just infinite.
I'm gonna burn a big shot on this boy. Let's see how much damage this does. He's not gonna. Here it comes. He resisted the whole thing. Nice. I'm at him now. Well, at least I could do is just. Gonna catch me. How much damage per tick do your dots do? Do you do good dot damage? Is it like 30 per dot, or is it only like 5 or something? Hi, Big. Is it because of mitigation? That one was mitigating 30 of mine. What level is everyone? I'm 21. We got an 18, a 15, and a 21. What level are you? $13. I have a ranger at your level, and I have a method to get you up there pretty quick. 13 can go with 6.5. You can actually party with 20. Right? Am I wrong? Half of 13 is 6.5, right? Huh. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, but let us know when you're at the Demeth bind point. So we'll come pick you up. Gear specific quest? Which one's that? The Night Weaver? Actually, already might have better gear for you. The Gadai Fort? Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one that takes you to the Gadai Fort. And you are about 10 levels under the Gadai Fort. Oh, there's the duck.
It's a platyduckopus.
Oh, you don't have ducks like that back at home? Epic. It takes you to the fort. The only Gadai quest chain line ends at the fort. And the fort is like level 23 plus. That's 21, but good luck with that. Those things. Get that panther.
Oh, muted. Yeah, I don't know if it
It does.
takes me to it. It just says to kill outlaws,
That's the start of it.
right? And then kill like the messenger.
Yeah, that's gonna move on. And the last one should take you to the.
Oh, okay. What did you get from it?
I didn't finish it. I'm not leveled for the fort. Fort's not easy. Chevron enemies. Sucks. It is orange. Oh, but it's such a problem. Truth be told, I'm not sure if there's a penalty for fighting things high of your pay grade.
The penalty is good luck hitting it.
Yeah, but if we still kill it, like, I don't get a noticeable higher amount of experience. Especially since, like, the later in levels you get, the higher level you can group with, and technically you can go way above your level. And they can kill things around you, and it's like the experience doesn't really seem to add up to 10 levels above you worth of experience. But I did hear if you kill a green, the experience penalty is 10 times less experience.
For killing a green.
Yeah, so you get 10 times less than you would if it was white too.
How does that work for people of varying levels?
Well, if they're green to you, you get 10 times less. Depending on your level, if you find something that's green.
Oh yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I need to drink more of this and wake up.
Stop. Oh, you should see.
I did get a shield. I don't know where I got it, but it's just an old wagon wheel.
Got it from the recruiter. I got like 3 of those. Yeah.
I don't know, I just
Silliest
think it's
looking shield in the world.
I'm still hoping that they make it so the spoon is equipable for chopping down trees.
They have a lot of spoons.
There's a metal spoon. It literally says, "Chop for chopping down trees really slowly." But you can't equip it. I'm like, how do you make a joke like that and not make it equipped with like 0.01 efficiency?
You halfway there yet, Strungle?
I am 3 1/4 ish bubbles.
Not terrible. That duck's telling you it wants to fight you, King. I think you could take him in a one-on-one. This is the silliest looking things I have seen. It's like it's a T-Rex. They just chop the head off and put a duck head on it. Going for it. Get a king. Hit it, I dare you. Hey, Grazer, what's it gonna do? Quack? Get that exposed, though. It's hurting. Uh-oh. Quacking at me. That's a big duck.
It's Quackerjack.
One more of those to finish it. What's dead? Yeah, see, fair 1v1 fight. We got it.
So, if green is a penalty, is there a bonus for red?
No, I think there's a penalty for red, too.
Oh.
I don't know if there is. I know there's
So,
a penalty
when
for
is there
green.
not a penalty?
White has no penalty. Yellow has no penalty. Ooh, unique grazer meat. You got chicken legs? You make deep fried chicken? Chicken and waffles? Go for some chicken and waffles. I think I'm more about the waffles than the chicken, though, I'll be real. It's definitely chicken leg.
Chicken leg.
Think to the Demeth checkpoint.
What?
Make to the Demeth checkpoint. Finding
I don't even
stone.
know what Demeth is.
Demeth is a city in Evandir Pass. All the Demeth militia around.
No, I didn't. I'm getting rid of all of this weight.
There's a banker in Demeth too.
Yeah, but I'm not running to Demeth with all the weight on me.
Sounds like a challenge. Ooh, Sai just woke up. Oh, we could maybe go do a couple bosses before I go to bed. So apparently at the manor there was a unique enemy I wasn't aware of that spawned on the top of the building.
How unique.
Unique enough to have unique drops. Garak the something war guy.
Huh. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. They're... Oh, and so you know where we died in Halnir Cave together when you were your paladin?
Yeah.
In that one little hallway? We were right next to a boss the whole time. The whole time. I'm so mad, dude. Because he drops pretty decent gear. We killed him today, like, twice? We killed him twice. But so, the thing that kills me about this game and the bosses is that the bosses
Yeah,
just
I heard you talk about it earlier.
might not be there. I hate it.
Yeah, and you have to camp it, and it's like...
But if you don't know, how do you know to sit there and camp? It just looks like a dead end, and half the time it might just be a dead end. You don't...
Right? It's like it could have just been like maybe a small chest that someone got and you didn't know.
Exactly. Dude, EverQuest players are nuts. That they would sit there and figure that out all day. And it's like, it's just a chance they'll show up. That's the worst part. It's a chance. So it's like, You don't even know, and if it does happen, it doesn't mean he'll spawn there again because the placeholder has multiple locations. Which, by the way, the placeholder had 3 separate locations in that dead end we were in.
Oof.
So, like, I was just baffled. And then we got all the way to the Hobgoblin Cave that long time ago, where we went all the way to the spiders at the end, and we were like, oh, those are the spiders that are the boss? Actually,
No, they're just
yes.
spiders.
No. Yes, there is a boss there. But apparently that boss is so rare that even after 100 kills and 4 hours of camping, people never got it to spawn.
Really?
It's
Oh yeah,
nuts.
4 hours is nothing.
It's nuts.
I mean,
What
I've
I-
definitely had that happen. I definitely spent like a day camping the cultist because I wanted the sacrificer because I wanted his earring. Didn't spawn. 5 hours.
Yeah.
Gone. And I'm like, he's such a simple boss. Why don't he spawn?
Yeah, 4 hours is not much time when it comes to these kind of things. I knew somebody who came home every day from work and would go to camp his one of the pieces of his Necro Epic, and it was like an 8-hour span for 2 weeks until he finally got it to spawn.
At least it's the epic, though, right? Like, that's the strongest thing in the game.
That it was for the strongest thing in the
Right,
game.
right,
It was
right.
probably under leveled for him.
But
It
it
wasn't
would.
like he wasn't getting any experience or anything like that. It was way under his level.
Yeah,
He
but
just
it
had to
least.
go to this really eclectic area. But it was a boss. I mean, it dropped, or not, it wasn't a boss. It was a named mob that dropped other things as well, I believe. It's just the way that the named mobs worked. You never knew there was like a percentage chance of it spawning, and sometimes it did, and sometimes it didn't.
How does my class work? Okay, run you down real quick. I'm a mage. I cast spells. Very high damage, magical damage, single target spells. How my class works is I've got 3 focuses based on the 3 elements of my spells. If I cast a spell, the spell costs that much focus plus mana. If I cast over the cost of my focus, for example, I'm casting my lightning spell, which has cost me more. If I run out, it will borrow from both the other ones until these are empty. And if I cast a spell with all of my focus empty, it will drain from my life until I die.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that worked that way.
Yep. So I have fire, lightning, and ice spells. I have to manage my regen of focus while also managing my mana. So for every focus maxed out, I have mana regen. So it's wise to keep at least 1 at full. They regen at about 1 every 6 seconds, and it will always fill up the lowest one. So if they're all missing at least 1 point, it'll only fill up the lowest one until they're all equal, and then it'll fill 1 up at a time. And yeah, that's the mage for you. I just basically drop fat damage on unsuspecting enemies. I also get a little bit of utility. I have abilities that instantly fill my focus. I get a little fire orb buddy that increases my damage. Just the basic things. This class is straightforward. All I do is kill stuff really hard. And all my levels are just, I can kill things even harder. We have a necromancer with us, a cleric, and a warrior. And yes, we're having a great time. That's my class breakdown. Very simplistic class. If there's anything else you need to know, just ask. Oh, look, ticks. Have you seen the ticks yet?
Nope.
Bobus ticks. Don't know why they're here, but you know, just gigantic sized ticks out in the wilderness.
Nice of them to name them poppy wigs. They sound nicer.
I just don't know how these things survive. The size that they are, I don't even think an ogre could feed them.
Yeah, they must be sucking on them ducks.
Right? Yeah, every class kind of has their own little mechanic that makes them go round. The warrior has battle points. They have a resilience mechanic, but I don't even think that's in effect, really. I just realized the chain made you look a lot better.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Jesus.
Covers my crack.
The necromancer's thing is that he's got a pet, skeleton pet. The clerics is, geez, what is even the clerics? You get like holy something discipline or celestial power and bonding, right? Then there's a whole bunch of other classes that all have their own little shtick going on, and good time.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything to do with the vision for the shamans yet.
Oh, there's werewolves here. Yeah, as much as they are orange to me, these guys are triple traded. I don't think I want to mess with them. Can I go around them, or are they guarding this whole area? Guarding the whole area. Well, that was a nice journey there. Did you make it to the Bindstone yet? Jungle, where are you binded?
The Demoth Bindstone.
Over.
Figured I'd probably be soloing in that area, so found over there. How close is the wizard portal to that Bindstone?
Demoth? Not close at all. It's at the. It takes you to Thornfast Crossroads, so it's a little closer, but.
I thought you had like one in AVP and one in.
So I have 4. Well, there's technically 4 in Thornfast planned, but there's only Thornfast and Wild's End that have them. Druids get AVP in this area. It's really weird how the ports are kind of.
Yeah.
Druids can't take you to cities. Wizards can't.
That's what I was saying. It seems like you're more urbanized and they're more rural. Because of all your book learning.
I'm back.
Oh, hi there. Did you make it to the Demoth Bindstone?
No, I was at Crossroads and just hit auto run.
And then he auto ran into the river and got stuck and then down.
No, I auto ran through the gate, but it doesn't continue running once you reach the next instance.
No. I've never seen night enemies here. That'll be interesting.
I'm a little scared.
In Demoth?
No, just in general. If I die once, I'm going back to 12.
Don't worry.
And then I can't play with you.
That's very true. Just stick to the road. Demoth is Stick to the road. Nothing goes on the road.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about on the road. I'm just worried about grouping with you just in case something.
No,
hits
don't
me.
worry. We'll kill this crap out of it. It'll be fine. Worst case, Strungle will take the bullet, charge in there like a true hero,
What are we
and then
talking
you'll
about?
both die. I'll just
Okay,
arrange.
little scared. Little scared.
Strungle's not that much lower, higher than
Come on the road, random grass snake.
grass snake slithers on the.
It did. I had to run all the way back and have one of the guards kill it.
Grass snakes don't aggro. They're passive. Did you shoot it?
I saw some sort of snake.
That'd be a
Something hissing
viper.
and slithering.
He shot the snake. He doesn't want to admit it. On shot first.
I don't think I could have shot it because I don't think I have that checked off. Now you got me curious. Now I gotta check what if I just attack anything I click on.
If you right click, you attack it. And as a ranger, that includes your ranged bow shot.
Okay, I am at what's it place.
Alright, nerds, let us all stuck. Grab that nerd and drag him through this hell so he can get experience.
Should I bind to the stone?
If you want to, you don't have to. We're just I'm at the part where like Demeth is now my home. Valia doesn't have much going for me other than if I have to go pick up people, but I can just port back to Valia myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick this nerd up and go kill some orcs. Empty your inventory if you have to. It's a really good idea right now.
Yeah, I did before I left.
Alright, you come with me, Big. I gotta give you stuff.
Stuff. How much stuff?
Upgraded stuff. Seal it, seal it. What are your pants, Big?
14 armor, 2 stam, 2 cold.
Oh, well, I mean, this isn't much of an upgrade, but upgrade, I'll give it. Okay, but and so now I'll pass it on to someone else. What's your weapons?
The bow is 8 physical, 1
Yes,
dex.
no, not the bow, just the melee weapon.
15 physical, 1 strength, 1 stamina.
Not dual wielding?
No, I haven't been.
Well, 1 strength, 1 stamina? Two-hander?
Yeah, it's 2-hander.
You don't use agility, you use dex.
Yes. Also, I'm using a patched cloth cord for the waist.
Waist doesn't. Hard to find a waist. Thought I had a good dagger. I swear I. Oh, there it is. Didn't I give you dull iron daggers?
You gave me like an ethereal dagger and some sort of axe. Is this the bank person?
Next to the horse, yeah.
Ethereal dagger, ethereal axe.
What did the ethereal dagger give you?
1 agility, 1 dex.
And the other one?
1 strength, 1 agility.
Everything I have is strength. These two things. If you dual wield, you have more stats than you would if you didn't. Faster. I thought I had another strength dexterity.
Alright, so I'll just throw in the other dagger.
Stop it, and he raided a random Pantheon player, 800 people. Just a heads up. If he raids me, it wouldn't be a good idea. But if he does, watch out, world. Alright, what are your boots, Big?
9 armor, 1 agility.
Got an upgrade for you on that.
Probably everything you give me is going to be an upgrade.
Oh, this is a hell of an upgrade for you, period. Did I just give you iron pants for some stupid reason? I'm sorry, give me those pants.
You gave me chain pants, you
yeah, no, trust me, these ones, give those
Okay.
back. Just keep them on, I don't care. I don't, just take this, throw these on, these are better. You'll see why they're better.
Yeah, much better. You want me to give them back to you?
I don't know. Trying to get rid of my inventory. What's your wrists?
Nothing.
You don't have wrists?
No.
How?
I never got anything.
Oh, okay. What's your chest?
1 strength, 1 dex.
Your hat? We already gave you chain. Okay,
You give me
gloves?
6 armor, 1 stamina.
Damn, I swear I had. I didn't hand you gloves?
I don't think so.
Did we really not get ranger gloves on this adventure? Cleric druid shaman glove. What's your shoulders?
13 armor, 1 strength, 1 constitution.
Okay, I think, unfortunately, gloves. I thought I did. So, oh wait. I knew I had them. I knew they were in there. Sneaky fast. All right. 2 more items for you. Got to Or I gotta have bigger box. One or the other. Alright, we all ready?
Yeah.
Got a potion of Egress on you?
No.
Egress. So short I lose you and everybody. Can't you be a giant ogre?
Plan on making one for warrior,
Okay.
but I just want to get caught up with everyone before I make another class.
Well, don't worry. When Druid comes out, we're gonna have to re-roll people. Or it's just
Whole guild's gonna be druids at that point.
we're on the 6th Druid. Druid's gonna be so weird.
I still want to play bard. Are they coming out at the same time, or is just
no
druid? for now?
bards are not even like at all. Like, don't even think this year. Bards are far, far away.
I just find that really weird to believe because they have like bard labeled on so many things. I haven't seen any armor naming druid.
No, they have druid on like 90% of the things, but bards, like as an example, bards don't even have descriptions on the website. All right, is everyone ready? Seems so scattered.
I'm ready.
Okay. Making my way downtown. Right behind you. You're already at Orc Sloth? Alright, we'll come meet you then. Meet you all there.
I guess technically I might be running in the wrong direction. I don't know if
think so.
there's a shorter way to orcs.
Yes, the opposite direction.
Let's see.
Okay. As long as you make it there, it's all that matters. Make it there alive.
I'll make it there if you have to drag my corpse.
Definitely can do that.
Mesmerize. I like it.
Do they have surnames at level 20?
What do you mean?
In EQ, when you hit, I think it was level 20, you could put a last name on your character.
Oh no.
Oh, rest in peace, Gremlin.
Had a big deal for the big boys back then. You're like, I'm 20, I get a last name now. I'm important.
Yeah. Well, people just use it to extend the silliness of their name sometimes. Sometimes there were things that, like, the name blocker would pick up for a whole
yeah,
name,
good.
but it wouldn't if you did half on your first name and half at your second, half at last name.
Thank you. I did get experience.
Strungle had never had a last name, but I had a
Oh, wow.
druid.
Yellow.
And did you ever hear this ridiculous? There was a popular like song when I was younger that went like, "I'm the Scat Man."
Yeah, Scatman Johnson.
Yeah. So I didn't know what scat was, and I put my last name as Scatman with my druid.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, back then, scat was a different thing. I mean,
Oh no, it wasn't. Everybody started like, "Oh, are you into that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's a cool song," and they're
Well,
like, "Song?" Like everybody took it the wrong way.
Well, not in EverQuest days, but before EverQuest days, scat was a form of beatboxing. And for obvious reasons, it didn't catch on. That's why he was the only scat man. And then now there's beatboxers. So yeah, it was a different meaning, but no.
That was it was an interesting thing to learn by means of everybody thinking that I was
yeah.
into scat play as a
I guess
14-year-old.
people like punching cardboard. I don't know. I've never beatboxed before.
All right, so what is our plan? Right now, we're going to take this lowly 13 Ranger drag his limp body through the bowels of an orc and hopefully out the other end of a possible panther and or raptor, whichever one gets him first. Anyone need a giant duskback kill? Right here.
Whatever has me in its jaws. Feral squirrel. Swear to God, if they added like the Nut King as like a giant squirrel chevron boss you randomly encounter.
It'd be funnier if instead of being huge, it was just a regular squirrel size comparatively.
Oh yeah, and no one would know until they attack it.
I don't know, King, if you want to do a quick reset, like log out, log in, or if you want to leave group, I reinvite. That one, no, that's it. Boss, Strungle, Boja, I'm just missing King.
Oh, there's an orc. He's facing the tree.
Taking a leak.
Oh, he's orange.
Yeah, so they added these orcs to cover the discrepancy of level 15 to 20. Also, prepare for your faction with Lost Orcs to just not exist anymore.
Yeah. I wonder
Also,
what... nothing raises the orc faction, right?
Not that we know of.
Lost Orc faction gives you the best gear in the game. We just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Let's play the whole game with them as neutral until you discover the one guy who will only give you quests for as long as they're neutral.
Ouch of trophies.
The orcs are weird.
Oh, Timberwolf Street. Oh, that's nice.
I'm honestly shocked orcs aren't a playable race.
They'd probably look too similar to the ogre.
Yeah, they're just a weaker ogre. No reason for them to exist.
Man, why can't I play two-headed ogre mage?
Maybe what's up? Are we gonna park somewhere or roam?
What do you need?
My wife wants me to run out for alcohol.
Park your butt on the side of the wall over there. We'll kind of protect you.
I mean,
See if we can get
we're
this
talking
ranger.
about beatboxing. Go get her some beatboxes.
Well, that's the eventual plan.
Stunned.
Alright. I will be back in not too long.
You in not too long.
You know? You blasted... Oh, hi, Wolf.
Don't be afraid to shoot them. They're not immortal. They're not chevrons either. Okay. Oh, that was all my fault. Hope I don't need help.
Yeah, there. I'm gonna say there probably is a penalty for orange.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. I want to see Strungle's body and then see where he was buried.
I found his corpse. Kidding.
There. Got it. He's safe. We can send the halfling to the ducks.
So the fiery orb, is it just a light source?
No, not even a light source. It
So
is,
you just summon it for fun?
is a damage boost.
Ah.
It does provide a false light. Exactly what it is, false.
Is there other familiars?
Yep, ice and lightning. One gives pen, gives damage. I don't know what lightning does. He could make friends with. I don't want to make friends with Monk, I've decided.
The orcs didn't have anything, right?
Oh, they did drop
There's no
2-stack
like,
gear.
I mean, there's no like chests or whatever around the campfire.
So we've gone through the chests so much. We have all the schematics you can have.
Oh, even if it's just food, I'd want it.
The chef. What do you need?
Oh, I don't need food or whatever. I just, if they have food, why not take it?
Because a lot of food is worthless. Wait. And if it's for stats you don't want, we can just make you the ones you would want. And then you can carry like 40 stacks of exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Hence, I always carry Goblin Punch and Rabbit Skillet with some Apple Shrooms and Pond Skipper Stew.
Is there a website that shows all the skills a character learns?
Yep. Well,
Because
whether
I'm
it's
checking out.
accurate or not, the Shazlam is okay.
Yeah, I've been checking it. It's missing some skills.
It's outdated, so it's like a wiki. You gotta log in and update
Yeah.
what's missing.
There's a skill called sabotage, and I just want to know when I get it.
It's entirely so. If it's a weapon skill, it's based on proficiencies and whether or not it's a specific weapon is rare, but it does occur. So just make sure you have all your proficiencies. Apparently, there's also a 12 damage arrow in the game.
12 damage arrow.
Yep. Off some like level 30 boss. And then there's a dagger that only deals dagger that drops off a level 40 boss. It only deals 12 damage, but its delay is 1.
I can't even find. I'm sure there's something on there, but my character's not getting it.
Your what? Who do I?
I don't know. There's a runecaster orc corpse. I click on it, and I get no pop up at all.
Yeah,
So
it's probably because it's already late. What's your experience bar at?
Just about half of the first box.
Half a bar.
like, if I had to, I would say 5%.
Half a bar. And are these moving the bar at all?
Yes, very, very minimally. I feel like solo killing pigs where I was would have been faster, but it's very boring sitting in that area.
It's fast. I don't believe it. I don't think it would. I could be wrong, but somehow I believe killing these is as long as we're killing them quickly. Are you even able to hit these?
Occasionally. I think if I kill 94 more orcs, I'll level up.
Alright, good to kill them.
It seems like each one is 1%.
So 10 would get you 1 bar. Pretty good.
Well, King, as long as you feel better. Alright, just out of curiosity, I want to see what this does.
What
The two-hander compared to the... Could not tell you.
benefit of the two-hander versus the one-hander?
I just wanted to see what the damage comparison was. But I missed all my crits.
Should feel more power in your bow than you would with your two. If I gave you dexterity weapons melee.
Mr. Bony Parts. Very scary.
Feeling the damage yet?
A little bit. When everything hits.
So which one was your test confirming for?
I just wanted to see the damage. I haven't tried again for the melee.
Well, don't forget the point of the dual wielding is not just your melee though. You should be feeling the difference in your bow skills because it's dexterity.
Swap back.
So the point of the dual wielding is that the
it has dex stats and it'll be boosting the
ranged shots, right? And if I'm not mistaken, there are two-handers that do a pretty chunky amount of stats, but I mean, you gotta find them. And they're...
If everything I want to test, though, would just not miss when I have this thing out.
Well, see, now that's another thing. Dexterity increases your accuracy. Hence another benefit.
Hello, Timberwolf. Oh, that hurts.
Oh yeah, that rip and tear. Oh, you're lucky you dodged it. Bear's about to eat you. About to get brooded or...
No, everything wants to kill me.
Like everybody else, I gotta sit. You got a slot there, your level, beat its ass. Don't be afraid of it, it's not Chevron. Y'all smack him with that hammer, give him a rebuke. Castrate him with your holy magic.
Okay.
Well, you just have to beat him the good old-fashioned mace to orc face.
Hear it?
There we go. We're getting the real DPS in now.
Oh, he is red for he's death wish for me.
Yep. So remember, this area is 15 to 20. You're 13, so. But see, now you actually understand part of it, because you're like, I'm struggling to hit with the two-hander, but I'm not with the dual wielding, because your dual wielding has some dex on it. Which dex happens to be not only the damage stat for certain abilities, but your accuracy.
Yes, the 0.5% accuracy.
Per weapon.
No, total.
You should be getting more than 0.5.
Okay, I am equipping the axe. Accuracy 3.5%.
Okay.
Equip dull iron dagger 3.72. Equip the other dagger 4.0.
Yeah, so 1.
It gave me 0.5 total.
Yeah, so 1. 1 versus 0.5.
1 versus 0.5.
Yes. Your axe gives you 0.5. Your 2 weapons give you 1.
Alright, I'm just saying, I don't think that makes the biggest impact on accuracy.
Never doubt in an MMO how much 1% means. I trust me with you, when I was young, I used to look at the shit that was like, oh, this only gives just 1%. You have no idea.
I'm not saying I don't want the extra 1%.
I'm not saying you don't want it. I'm saying you're undervaluing how much 1% adds up. Sure, 1% doesn't sound like a lot. It really doesn't. It's not a big number at all. But remember that it goes into a lot of factors of calculation that are also modified by base, those multipliers. So you'll feel it more than you'll see the numbers for it, I promise. Which is why, like, 18 crit rate is only 1%, but that's still, like, massive to have. But it'll never seem massive because 1% crit does not sound huge, because other games you might play will be like, well, this gives 30% crit, 50% crit. In MMOs,
now I'm at like 12% EXP for all that.
Woo! Look at all this death. Make sure you're looting.
Yeah, I guess I could, couldn't I?
And plus, what was the difference in crit rating?
Back after this.
I think it's 0.5 per point as well, but check.
It is 0.4 per.
So 0.8% chance to crit.
Which
It's juicy, very juicy.
it is juicy. I don't I mean, I do value crit on Ranger. I don't value it as much because you get moves that innately have crit built in or guarantee crit.
It only guarantees on one hit.
They're up pretty constantly though.
Yeah, but you should be able to fire eight shots before you can jump.
Like
back
I
in.
said, it's not that I don't value it. I value it slightly less than I would on like your mage. I would heavily value crit because you don't have any built in, and the more your spells crit, the more obviously the more damage you do.
Kinda, but for me, I value accuracy more than anything. Because unlike your spells and shit, my shit being resisted, you have no mana.
Yeah, no, that's
Ranger pants. Why are
Is
you
it-
screaming Ranger pants? I already gave him the big Ranger pants. You saying it's one of these, or are you saying you got one? Oh yeah, I think I gave him those ones.
20 armor, 1 agi, 1 dex.
Yep, I already gave him those.
Moss claw.
Save it for my Ranger or something. Wait, why didn't you grab them? Did you already got? No, they're not even unique. You could have grabbed them, King, if you saw them. Yeah, they're not unique. You can grab as many of these as you want. And then what's also the damage difference on your skills? I think your skills are
Right. I gotta actually have to start paying attention to that. But when it stops critting.
no.
No. I mean, okay. So
It's
a
crits.
normal swift shot was 31.
Okay, put your 2 extra decks on.
Okay. It crit for 28
Ah,
with the 2 one-handers.
no, try to get the
Swift shot
non.
is now 18. Well, maybe and he's orange. He's yellow.
Yeah, these are the levels gonna matter a lot on who you hit. Also, you need to check them. You need to add your mitigated.
Okay,
back
swift
in.
shot is now 31 again.
So
No,
Change-
still
change
with
it.
the
I
two
understand.
one-handers.
Change
Okay.
your bottom right combat to self and outgoing damage. You need to read the damage it deals plus the mitigated, because the mitigated can be very high. Like they mitigate like 60 of my damage sometimes.
Okay. Where did you all go?
Moseying around, killing things.
Okay. 2 one-handers. Yellow. I parried. (22) mitigated 7.
So you add those together, and that's the damage. And then you can go to the other one.
29. Okay.
Bastards mitigated 95 minus. And make sure it is the same type of orc. They each have their own armor value, so the type of orc, their level is gonna change it. So make sure same color and same orc type. So if it's like a brute, make sure you try it on a brute.
26 mitigated 8.
That was on the 2 one-handers or the 2-hander?
That was on the 2-hander.
26 mitigated 8 versus 27 mitigated what?
26, 8 mitigated.
And then the other number was 27 and what mitigated?
$22 and 7 mitigated.
Not adding up.
That does, so maybe they weren't the same type of work.
It's possible. Something's not adding up. There's no way you're.
No, it's no, and I agree. That's why I was so confused.
Unless your thing's not based on dex and it's maybe based on stamina for some stupid reason, which would be equally as hilarious.
Okay, Swift Shot was 11 against the Shaman, mitigated 4.
Jesus.
And that's with the two-hander.
I just hit a freaking.
15 mitigated 6. Okay. So next time we find a shaman.
Are you guys doing the chevrons again?
No, we're just maybe a little higher up. We've just been murdering as we go.
Just give me 2 seconds.
I was trying to look for the arrows. It looked like you were up on top of the hill.
If you see a shaman, though. Hi, skirmisher.
Run to me. We're back there. Stronggle.
Hello.
Okay, skirmisher is 27, mitigated 9. Ouch. I would have to start writing all these down.
Make sure their level matches too, that they're the same color consideration.
Yeah.
Trying to chart experience gain? Or
No, he's trying to figure out whether his two-hander with 2 stats is better than dual-wielding at 4 stats.
Now the stats, as long as I just have them equipped to me, I'm getting the stats, right?
Correct. As long as they're showing up in your attributes chart, that is what your stats are at. Once you have them equipped, your chart should instantly reflect them being equipped. Hence why having a bow is just free for +1 dex. It's just free dex. Is your skeleton getting lazy? Does he just like, I don't want to go past this tree? No. Refuse.
Okay. Definitely something weird going on. So I equipped the two-handed axe. I'm looking at the melee. Weapon damage 15, obviously accuracy takes a hit, crit damage takes a hit. So I go over to range, weapon damage 8, accuracy, haste, crit. Equipping the 2 daggers, I get the accuracy, I get the crit, same as the melee. The weapon damage does not change.
Right, that's not going to change. You're doing just... It's your skill damage. So, not the individual basic attack shot, that'll never go up. But the skills you have, like Swift Shot, Fractal Shot, and Aim to Kill should all scale higher the more dex you have. And I think Strength?
Strength is only for melee.
No, I swear some of your range is Strength too. Strength is for melee basics.
Oh, precision arrow is strength and dex.
Exactly. So, like, you have... It's the skills that'll improve the damage. So it's the skills you're trying to look at here. Now, so the bow basic attack damage is only ever going to be The arrow and the I heard the arrows aren't calculating, but it's supposed to be the bow and the arrow damage.
Yeah, right now it's doing like 4 on auto.
Sloth died?
Oh god. Hi, skirmisher.
I thought you were behind us. I mean, you're behind us now, but I guess I'm in that corpse. If you're tired, my dude, just go to bed. You don't have to. Sacrifice thy sleep.
I just downed 2 cans of Celsius, so. Is to not pass out in my chair.
Down that much longer myself. Work and business.
Okay, we're at 20%.
Yeah. You should put a DPS thing on so you feel like you're contributing. Castrate some dogs.
I'd want to see.
We found that the cleric gets 1 damage spell. 1 whole
What,
damage.
at level 1?
At 8. It upgrades the level 1 thing to do 80 damage.
Oh.
And a lot more to undead. There's a shaman.
Now, what's this I heard about warriors? Like, once they hit level 20, they actually, like, lose, like, 4 of their abilities because it disables them being able to equip them.
Never heard of that.
Or, like, the flags or whatever.
Never heard of that. Where'd you hear that?
I was watching a guy play warrior, and he was saying how warriors are in a bad spot because you can't equip multiple flags after a certain at level 20, because once you get the first tier 2 version of the like a flag spell.
Oh, they fixed that. They fixed that last patch. And
they did.
There was a known glitch that anytime you upgraded a spell, you couldn't equip the lower versions, and that was one of the things they made sure they upgraded in the last. That was for multiple classes too, not just warrior. But yeah, I hope that's gone. But that definitely was on the patch notes. Not specifically for warrior, but just that you could now equip lower level things.
I mean, as a ranger, I could still equip Frey, even though I had Rip. I couldn't use them both at the same time. If I used one, the other one would go on cooldown.
Still at 1 bar?
I'm at 23%.
2 bars. So I gotta say 2 bars. Keep killing. Wolves must die. Uncle Bong.
Wonder if I could give you one of my earring to give to this ranger.
As long as I don't have a copy of it.
The increased hit chance one.
I have that one.
The double cans are coming back to bite me.
What about the 2 cans?
I gotta pee really bad.
Alright. Good then. Go to the bathroom too while I wait. King, you got it? Hey, Sloth, I trust in you. You're gonna eat the ranger. Don't let them eat the ranger.
Back.
Hold on just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Good night, Sloth.
Sloth.
He's trooping it out today.
So now I gotta be careful because there's no healer.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Hey, where did King go? Where did I go? Where am I going? Oh, King's
King
on
is
the
on
rock.
top of the rock. Oh, you don't value my 10 health?
Don't worry, Dark Empathy's got you covered. Well, 14. Does your Dark Empathy scale, King? Or has it always just been 14? Interesting. Right, nerds, just keep yourselves alive. I would pass out health potions, but apparently I was at 10 and now I'm only at 1 somehow. Not sure how that happened.
I have 2.
We're in danger. Well, experience should go up now. There's one less person sharing it, so be a pretty gnarly good boost. Space laser. I have multiple space lasers. I also have space spear. I just don't use it very much because it costs a lot, but I have a space spear. I'll use it once just so we can see how awesome it is.
Space spear? What?
Space spear. Spear from space. Space spear. Like Space Australia. But in spear form. From space.
Gotcha.
It missed space spear. I don't like that. I better put on Fire Phoenix if I'm going to take that much damage. Where's my high heal? That on, heal myself, done. Get to shoot space spear. Got denied. I hate these scorpions so much. Can't wait
to
to
see you.
Oh, they're like yellow. Or white, actually. I just hate them because they like to ignore space spear. Right again. I mean, oh, it was so tiny. Ah, so much bigger on the other enemy. Tiny spear. Didn't even get to see it fall out of the sky. That's how small it was.
Well, scorpions are a noticeable EXP gain.
Noticeable probably because, again, we lost one person, so...
Yeah.
Now you're probably getting their full share of juice.
Almost at 3 bars.
Unfortunately, I wish we could farm these scorpions forever, but for whatever ungodly reason, killing them replaces them with anaconda things that are way worse.
If I land any of these, I will call it a win.
The struggle taunt and run strategy.
Come on, precision shot. Be precise.
It is precisely inaccurate. guys got this. Strungle, run with your dwarven legs.
Pew, pew.
Hi, Gilly.
Miss, parry, miss. Dodge, miss.
I mean, the scorpion's struggling. It's just kind of hopping around.
The skeleton's just like, I'm gonna stab you in the butt.
Told you that my main strategy when I used to play was kiting. You're all just now my dots.
Are they doing drops for... What are they doing any useful drops in Smite 2? I might consider it. We killed our first boss. And...
What'd you get?
A ring. It was okay.
Yeah.
Strength and dexterity. But minus 5 health and minus something else. He could drop something good. We did get a pretty good healer hat on a different boss. So the stupid thing was, Gilly, you remember when we killed those spiders deep in Hobgoblin Cave? I think you were there for that one. And we were kind of disappointed, like, oh, we thought these spiders were a boss. Apparently, the way this game works is the bosses aren't pre-spawned in. You have to spawn them in by killing their placeholder. And there's just a chance they'll show up. That happened to be a boss spot for a spider, and we left too early. We were supposed to stay there and keep killing them. But now that I know that, we know where to get it. And then I learned that very tall thing we were trying to climb and could not yet reach actually does have a boss up there. No. Cobra is a no-no. I can't do anything about that Cobra. If you guys piss off that Cobra, ooh. This is looking like... You got that Potion of Icarus on you? We're gonna need it.
Yeah, I got it.
Why is that Cobra sitting there? Going back to patrolling? He must have smelt someone's ass as they ran by.
I mean, I think they did run up that way.
They did. That's where we need to go. But I think the snakes are faster than the frickin' cat rhinos, so...
He's running to you. He's coming to you.
No, he's not. He stops right there. I know that. Big path. Are you still walking this way, you son of a bitch? There we go. I knew you were lying to me. He just slithered 2 feet further than he's supposed to. Uh-oh. You know, this might be an Egress run. I got my...
I might have to egress just to run past him because everything's red.
Watch this.
I aggro them
Watch
for
this.
farther.
Oh, snake! Goodbye, snake! Fuck you, snake! I would suggest running now is a really good time.
I am running.
That snake, he's slithering.
Yeah. I remember this.
Okay, I'll see.
No, King, I'm not giving the snake back shots.
See, I knew sacrificing myself was the right choice.
Now, if you... Is invisibility a instant cast or you gotta, like, has cast?
Charged cast with 20-second cooldown. Invisibility is okay. It is very, very finicky if it even works. You'll never know when it doesn't work. Things will just instantly aggro to you.
So you can't use it like a feigned death?
No. Can't use it in combat. Well, no, because if you take damage, by the time they would approach me, they would hit me. And even then, if they've already detected me, it likely would still keep detecting me. Invisibility, for some reason, does not mean they can't see me. If that's
So it's just heavily reduced aggro range.
kind of...
It should mean if it says, I mean, because there's like 3 different metrics. It's
the
sight,
the
and
smell,
hear, right?
yeah. So the
So-
thing is, though, it's like it's random which one of those picks up,
Oh, really?
and there's no indicator that they're detecting you. It just happens, and so, and when you just walk by something, or even if you're not even that close, they'll just, if you're in normal aggro range, the fight will just begin.
It's pretty purple on the right.
What?
No, just field of purple over there. Just
Flowers.
around that tree specifically. I wonder if anything spawns there.
That's just flowers.
Purple spawns there.
Purple
flowers.
spawns.
Why, you'd think a ranger would see some goddamn flowers.
Yeah, but it's like only there. Oh no, there's there.
Patch by him, and there's gonna be a patch of red flowers somewhere else. How flowers work. Let's see, we want to go a little more left before you transition. Right here.
I remember this place, but not too well.
Go right where I am because
I hugged the wall, and it was storming, and it was nighttime.
You were lucky if you hugged the wall then, because there are lycanthropes on the wall.
Oh, yes, there were.
The center was actually the safest. Joke's on you.
Come on, give me that 1% hit. Yes, 6 damage. I'm on the chart, boys. Oh my god, I actually hit Crackle Arrow. Sure.
These ones feeding you pretty good.
No, actually.
I should be feeding you more than the scorpion.
You would think, but maybe it's because I'm also struggling to hit these two.
No, I wouldn't think it had anything to do with your accuracy. Unless they're red.
I mean, they are red. They're all red.
Scorpion wasn't red. Times for scorpion kind.
Wolf's red to me.
He's red to me. Obviously, he's red to me.
No rip and tear, sir. It's cheating. Sounds like you stabbed him twice with daggers.
Stabbed them once with daggers.
Put
Wait.
my accuracy flag
Wait.
for you.
No, I stabbed him twice with auto attacks. A whole 3 and 1 damage. What a god.
I think the one thing we really want to avoid right now is raptors.
There's raptors out here?
Yeah, as of the last patch, they had a raptor, which are harder than most things, except for the elites. The elites are assholes.
Melee seems to hit pretty consistently.
You have 2 dexterity on. Same.
But why not the bow?
Bow just might have naturally lower accuracy. Check your accuracy.
5.39. 5.39.
Well, also your daggers do swing twice as fast and twice. So that could be another factor. Did I go the wrong way again?
But I also have like, aside from auto attacks, I have like 3 melee abilities, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranged, and one of them shoots like 3 arrows.
Yeah, I picked the wrong path. I think we're about to get likened. Oh, if you see a lichen, Egris.
I was gonna say, like, don't tell me they're like one of those creatures that start out invisible and just ambush you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Lord.
Oh no, invisible werewolves, new nightmare.
I think they're in World of Warcraft. They stealth and you could perceive them, so you'd hear the ooh noise of them being near you and be like, oh my God. Oh, bears! Bears are nice. Oh, this bear is orange. No, thank you. Come on, this bear is not nice anymore.
Yellow man.
And we killed bears all yesterday. What do you mean they're orange? I don't remember them being red-orange. I've been bamboozled. These numbers are lies.
We've been smeckled.
All right, here, there's a goat.
Oh, it's a red goat.
We didn't.
He's gonna horn my shit.
He's a red horn goat. Oh, he's fast.
Run, struggle. Look, it's got you.
Yo, he don't back down either. He has like the rapid effect or whatever.
Yeah. Let's just don't give a shit. Oh, this goat's 2 higher level than another goat. Three-second stun though, sir. Can we talk about this? My heal's OP. Gotta love just having a heal that's like, hey, does Wizard want full life? No problem.
He's talking about a potion? Or...
No, it's called Phoenix Fire. Just heals per fire point I sacrifice to it. I get 0.8% maximum health regen for 15 seconds each second. So 8 times 5, so I'd get 4% max HP for 15 seconds. That's like 90% life, isn't it?
I think 2 energy drinks was too much.
Heart palpitations?
No.
Gotta run to the bathroom.
Skin's just tingling.
Got the skin
Oh,
tingles.
yeah, that niacin burn.
Especially because I haven't had like an energy drink in
Bear's yellow.
a year. And I just started with 2.
Actually, you needed 2. But...
Oh, it's a pretty powerful sleep when I get home.
Fungo's about to get mauled.
I'm gonna stab you.
Don't worry, I'll defend you with my little stick.
Yeah, we got 3 bars.
There's 2 rams now. Do rams give frog meat?
Wait, what?
Trying to figure out which meat we get from rams. Oh yeah, wolf meat.
How would you get wolf meat from a ram?
Ram is totally giving
Is it
wolf.
like wolf in sheep clothing kind of deal? Didn't find anything useful.
Yeah, I'm not honestly sure how you even navigated this area and found your way through, because
I
it took
really
me
couldn't
forever
tell you.
to figure out how the hell to get like to areas in here.
Dude, why do you think by the time I got to Someplace Familiar, I was just like, please come get me?
Oh, it's a hot diggity dog, Odin's. If for Smite 2 they put hot diggity dog in, or is it not the hot dog skin? I was gonna say that's kind of like the weirdest skin they could have put in Smite 2, but they put it in. How many skins did they release in Smite 2 all of a sudden?
Petition to add Swag Me back.
Nope. Did you hear about?
Yeah, I heard. That's what I'm saying. Petition it.
So
You get the signatures.
I almost don't want to support him anymore.
Bag meat?
Okay, so long story short, game named Smite, Battleground of the Gods. It's a MOBA, so like League of Legends. But it's all focused on Greek gods, Norse gods, like all the gods just of mythological age.
Different mythology, religion.
Yeah, all that
what
stuff.
have you.
So one of them is Agni, and in one of his skins is called Swagni. He's a pimp. And so that's in the first game. So they just remade the game in Unreal Engine 5. They're calling it Smite 2. It's basically the same game with a couple of quality of life updates and whatnot. And basically, they made an announcement they would not be re-adding skins like Swagni or another one called Little Mana because they felt that they were racist. And they wanted to distance themselves from those types of skins. And the worst part is that those skins were amazing because they were just hilarious. It was an overly Cat
PC ruins
Williams
everything.
pimp.
I got you.
Yep. And the other one, Lil Mana, he was like a rapper, and it was funny. It's just like he was a
I don't
really.
understand how. Like, I can kind of see it with Swagni, but I didn't care. I don't really see it for Lil Mana, like, at all.
Huh? Because he's the white kid rapper.
Why is
was-
that race?
Because it's extremely white. It actually is technically the way that they portrayed it, but the reason nobody cares is because it's kind of like Eminem in a way.
Yeah.
But it's not, because it's not paying homage to Eminem. It's paying homage to everyone who tried to be Eminem. They're jokes.
So it's-
God forbid
Wait.
they take offense.
So it's racist for white gods to have white rapper skins?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the Agni one wasn't a white god. He's actually blue, but I don't like. I couldn't understand why they would say it was racist.
I
Like,
mean, maybe it was like the
well,
pork and
it was a
beans
well, yeah,
voice line.
because it's based on Cat Williams.
No,
so-
I know it is.
So it's like you can't. I can't. I don't understand. The pimp had nothing to do with. If anyone's seen the damn Boondocks, you know damn well that it's just like they had such good skins. But I think they want to keep it to the kitty skins, which I fucking hate them so much. So they have other skins in the game which are very cartoonish and goofy, and they have overly top silly voices.
I do like the Zeus skin though. I'm happy I got that.
Oh, that one's fine. That one's not goofy as shit.
No, I know it's not. I'm just saying.
Not trying to be Barney the damn dinosaur.
I was doing my
Cth-
homework last night.
Cthulhu Barney skin.
girl I knew was trying to entice me into playing League with them and was taunting me. Said she would buy me the
Leave her.
top Swain skin if I joined. So I had to refuse. It's tempting though.
Friend's a good character.
Wonder if anything's in the middle there.
Yeah, there's enemies.
Oh.
Not worth the swim though.
It might be. It might be that you just didn't find the right enemies.
Like 3 ticks and a. Ooh.
The island just gets up and it's a boss.
Yeah. No,
What's
I mean,
he
like,
doing out here?
you kill those
He's
ticks for
indifferent
6
to your
hours and like
presence.
spawn a
These guys are cool. No, they're don't hit them, but they're part of a tribe.
Yeah, like it looked like it was gonna let me talk to him, and before I get to him, it turned to a sword, and I'm like,
No, they're not. They're. What
Jungle
happened?
is dead.
What happened? Did you aggro one?
Yeah, right before you said don't hit them, I right-clicked on one to talk to it. I was like, oh, look, a quest mob.
Did you aggress?
I am running away.
Run.
I wonder what tribe this is.
It's in their name.
I mean, are they just naturally?
They're the Ebul tribe of the Rulu people, and there are. All right, I think
Clearly.
you got them to back off.
But I'm like wondering, are they just naturally neutral, or did I?
They're
were they
all neutral. All 4
were
of the
they a
tribes
part
here.
of an enemy I killed earlier and just got reputation for them?
No, they're all neutral with you to start. All 4 of them.
Does killing one give you rep with the others?
If I could kill one, I would let you know. They are super strong. But I assume so. I'm assuming they play an intricate role of like some faction thing here.
Probably against the bandits.
Well, no, because there's 4 separate tribes. They're the Rulu people, and one's the Afili, one's the Afulu, one's the I don't know all the names.
One's the Rulu, one's the Rolo.
Well, one's Rulu. Well, they're all Rulu people. But yeah, their names are
Rulu, Rolo, Rayleigh, and Bill.
Something like that, yeah. I just call them red, yellow. The red, yellow, blue. Oh, I used Space Spear by mistake. Oops. Oh, I also used my... Man, I'm casting all
I'm actually able to hit this thing. What the heck? I mean, I'm not doing much, but I'm actually able to hit it. For some reason, even though he's Death Wish.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hit rating buff.
You're welcome.
That's a cool buff.
I can fight a gleamer.
Oh no. Blurred vision, my hit rating. My no hit rating is now negative. I hit myself. Don't worry, King. I got you. We're gonna make it. Oh shit. I'm healing for 11.
healing us.
It's so sad. And he's just undoing the healing with their empathy.
Do you not have your torch on?
No.
As of last patch,
yes,
they have
as of last I heard, but I haven't played since before that patch, so I haven't had my torch.
You didn't even carry one in your inventory.
I was using the bright fire sap. The area I was in wasn't too dangerous at the time, so I didn't feel like I needed huge.
This man.
Yeah.
Mind me never go camping with you. Bring the lighters? No, that's not dark enough out here.
No, in real life I'll bring lighters. I'll bring a whole fucking kerosene torch.
Ow. Get that fickle healing over here. Oh wait, no.
There you go.
Pretty full.
Okay. I still think they need to make it so you can put bomb on people. As little as it is, it's good for...
1 HP regen is not little, my man. That's huge.
Then I definitely wish I could put it on people.
I definitely wish you could too, because trust me, it's such... I like that bomb. You understand what your HP regen is without it, right?
Like 1?
0. You have no HP regen, so I think some.
Yeah, I always thought it was just like 1 health every couple seconds.
I don't think in combat.
Oh, not in combat, no.
That bomb works.
Outside of combat, I meant.
I can't find the tooltip that I read, so I'm looking all over the place for it. But the in this last patch, they buffed warriors. That they gave us innate health regen. And
it'll be in your shield icon. So
a level or 2 ago, it I don't know what a shield icon is that you're referring to.
So open your inventory. Next to the attributes wording listing, there are 4 icons: sword, shield, bow, and magical curve thing. Click on the shield icon, and it'll say health regen on the right.
Okay. So now it's 5.
No, King.
5's actually pretty juicy. Holy crap.
Yeah.
It made an insane difference.
Holy shit. 2 moonrose petals in 1 forage?
They buffed foraging quite a bit.
Wow. Yeah, no, it was 2 moonrose petals and 2 trap parts.
Yeah, they buffed how much you could find and how frequently you would find.
Is it anywhere, or is it just based on like the
Anywhere.
level of the area?
No, it's just chance. The chance was just so bad before that it was rare to find anything. Alright, yeah, 3.5 bars?
Yes.
Okay. We're moving. Gotta rest, but moving.
I'm moving.
I am genuinely curious how much penalty you're getting.
I know I'm in a party, but it definitely feels like a penalty. Still.
Trungle, how are you? What's your experience?
I'm just over halfway.
Because you guys are level 15, 13. We could swap, go back to bears, quick mass kill bears, and maybe orcs? I'm not even sure I can. They're a little too tough.
Wait, King, you just sack health for mana?
Yes, constantly.
Wow. Pretty good. If I could bomb that would be busted.
I don't know if they'll introduce it to this eventually, but EQ Necros had a lich form that turned you into skeleton, and you walk around like a skeleton all the time, and it would drain your health for mana just on a regular basis.
This
Just
is
put like a dot on you.
This is the lich form. It's called instead of a skeleton, you turn a little green. You get a halo instead of being a skeleton, but it's the same thing.
I thought he was just a different race.
He is. He's Dark Mirror, but he's supposed to be blue, but he turned green when he put this halo thing on. A little more green than you.
What do you mean I can't climb the tree?
There's Nubinaga that was tree climbing. Only you two, man. A priest.
Look, if something's biting my ankles, and I want to climb a tree to get away from it, I should be able to.
You know that this rat, for some reason, gives you more experience.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a raptor.
Fine. Even if we do upset, we could kill it.
What is that thing to the south?
A tick. A giant tick.
Lovely.
You'd be used to him. They're in the elf zone.
Still, lovely. Oh yeah, it's a poppy wig. Sounds dirty.
One or two kills, I mean. Duck! One or two kills, I mean. Should be good. Let's 8 on mine.
I see a light over there. Ah, that's the camp. So are these things angry?
No, passive. You can go pet a duck. Just
Go
don't shoot
pet
it
a
like
duck.
Shungle did. Now, they'll probably stomp on you and flail you about if you do mess up and attack one.
Oh, okay.
I'm still shocked Shungle survived his encounter with the Rulu people.
I love the ragdoll in them when you hit them with the snowball.
Alright, boys. That's it. I'm pulling limits here.
Okay.
On Tuckaroony.
Do you want to port us to
If you want to go
Crossroads by any
to,
chance? Maybe the
Thornfast.
mushrooms I was gonna hand him in.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm going all the way to Thornfast, aren't I? By the way, Tide, before you get off, do you have any flame seed oil?
Yeah, what do you need it for?
I just want to make that weapon. I just need closure for that. I just need the closure.
Thank you. And thank you for the day.
Oh, is that the jackrabbit?
Is it? Good
I
agility
don't know, man.
ring. I'll
It's
jack
King
rabbit then.
King rabbit.
Big, what are you making that requires the flame seed oil?
Just a simple greatsword. Yes, it is worse than what I have, but like I said, I spent so long trying to make it. I just need to finish it.
Trying to figure out if I should spend time leveling up weaponsmithing and armor smithing, because everybody else in the guild seems to have it covered already.
Well, if you want to be an official armor smith, we got a ton of schematics.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have one, I sure would be.
What
I like trade skilling.
what goes with armor smithing? What is like the most self-sufficient pairing?
Leatherworking.
Leatherworking. Okay.
But it's gonna get to a point. The higher you go, you're gonna need stuff for more than that.
Obviously, like
Starter,
as a
because
weaponsmith,
for
obviously I
example-
need alchemy and stuff, but it's like
it's gonna be the same for the armor smith. They're gonna need alchemists as well.
right.
I'm 24 out of 45 for armor smithing right now, so I'll work on that.
The only problem is there's just no. We would have had more focus on the crafting, but what ends up
The drops are
happening,
better?
the drops. Well, the crafting is kind of on par to a point, but they haven't released the tier 2 schematics, but they did release the tier 2 drops, so they don't let you craft up to that point. You can only craft very select 2-statted items, and they're not that good.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. Yeah, I'll pass you all my weapon schematics if you're a weaponsmith, and then if you need leather panels and stuff, we have craft you like a boatload of them, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, that's 2 stats, King. That's plus 2. 1, 2 stats.
Hello, angry Samuel. Now find me a recipe for 2 decks, 2-hander. I'll be happy.
Let me know if the elusive's up. Okay.
What is the elusive?
There is a very rare spawn that happens at night here called like Og the Elusive.
The
And
Forest Forger guy, yeah.
he drops
It's like a 28 effectiveness wood axe.
How many flame seed oil you want? 5?
Sure, 5. 5 is good. Thank you.
You say you had a bunch of armor smithing schematics?
I got armor and weapon. You want both?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go get me some bronze.
You need to go get yourself. Torch.
Yes, that too. I actually have one in the bank, so we'll grab it. Oh, actually, if that dude is here, I would like to kill him.
Who?
The Forgotten Huntsman.
Right.
But that's only if he's here, and it doesn't look like it.
You have to kill his placeholder for him to show up.
I don't know what his placeholder is, actually.
That should get you started. Thought I had a few more, but things a mess.
Are you?
Right?
Oh no. I right-clicked on them while I have my bank open. I thought they would put them in my... It's prioritizing bank over schematic log.
Do that. I have one more for you. I know.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you need any materials.
I've got 90 ore in my bank. So I'll start with that. Oh, did you have that extra Godai insignia?
I did. Come right here. You'll need those?
I need one, literally one. Thank you.
Let's see. You're gonna need. Iron, bronze, probably a mixture of bronze and iron.
Yeah. What is the ore begins with the letter C?
House bright.
Yeah, I need to find some.
What?
To make bronze, ash and bronze ingots.
Ashen ore can contain copper.
Copper is what I need.
Correct. House bright has a higher chance of copper, but asherium can.
Actually, thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that is a chance to drop copper. Oh, thank you, King. I appreciate that.
Hey,
A whole bunch of tattered pellets.
I can't believe they haven't put in like a bulk smelt yet.
Oh, I know. How enjoyable is the game playing solo? It's gonna highly encourage you to meet people online. Not the greatest solo experience, but it is possible to solo. So, to discourage, but also tries to just people will reach out with look for group. You'll learn to group because grouping will be beneficial to you to some degree. Not bad bloods.
There's no purpose for ore other than to smelt it, right?
Correct. Well, unless you want to turn it in for quests.
Ah,
He who hath smelt it, dealt it.
Only up to 50, those cheap bastards.
if you what now?
Oh, just might some. Crafted. 5,000 gems for my freaking $100 and bastards. They already destroyed the value of. They already destroyed the value of legacy gems. Struggle, stop crafting for 5 seconds. They must. This and those will
Alright.
be
Yeah.
the things you need. Hooray. Alright, now I'm going to bed.
Good night, man.
Good night, everybody.
I'd
Good
like
night.
to take a huge amount of ore, see what weight I'm at, and then smelt it all and see if I'm actually at higher weight after smelting it.
Yes, you got. Yeah, yes, it does. 100. We've done that before. You could not move. It was great.
I think I'm heading there.
And then when you smelt it down into the bars, you lose weight. Finally,
Okay.
but only after you've, melted an insanely amount. I'm just disappointed I took tailoring for frickin' bags, and it turns out the higher end bags are all trash.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah.
the first bags you get are the 10 slot and the 8 slot with 10 extra carry weight. The next bag would be the upgrade, the 12 slot, and you're like, okay, yeah, good. That's an upgrade. No, it's a 12 slot with -5 endurance.
Oh,
And then the next upgrade from that is a 24 slot bag with a -10 endurance and -5 movement. And I sat there and I was like, who in their goddamn right mind would even take this? Like, really?
that's kind of hilarious, though, that they actually put, like, real-life physics into it.
I hate that so much.
You gonna carry this much? You sure are. Look how heavy you are, you fat bastard.
I mean, that's not to include that it doesn't give you any extra carry weight. It's like, well, what's the point? I usually hit the carry weight cap as a mage before I can even fill the bags. Oh, such a pain. Rump.